Hello, Ebrania. How are you today? I think I got that right. Alright, let's see. Oi. Thank you for the follow, little elf. Appreciate ya. Oh no, that does that. Interesting. I'm doing alright. Went back to work today, so that was nice. Took a minute to get back to work. How do I do this again? Give me a moment. My old classic. Hello, hello. We'll get started in just a moment. There we go. Let's see. To the screen, start playing some musics here. There we go. Oh, what a nice start. Ah, wow, it looks so dull in there, but that's okay. It's probably just my computer itself, not the... what's it called? Let me see, I need to find a certain group of tabs. Where are you? There you are. There we go. I wonder if I want to put this up somewhere. Do I like that? I think I do. Maybe. I'll think about it later. I'll figure out the gallery part later. Okay, let me also do this. Make sure things are connected. No, route. What am I on? Oh, I'm on the right one. We're good. Okay. Oh, wow. Yes, everyone kind of's been at, so. Yeah. Should be okay now. But my day was good. Conked out after work though, so that was fun. Why is it spooky sounding? What is this? Oh, it's Monster Hunter. Gallius theme. Interesting. Anyway, the piece I'm working on here is for my friend Hamari. Her birthday is tomorrow, and I might not be able to stream with her, but I wanted to do something for her since I might not be able to hang out tomorrow. This is of her mascot, her VTuber model. Right now she's streaming some modded Minecraft, I think. So she doesn't know at the current moment what I'm doing. Let me also Give me one moment, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Just do it there. Okay, now we can go back on. You made it. You made it to the streak. Good job. Very well done. Okay, anyway. Yay! Good, good, good. Glad you guys reached your streaks. Do 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 do. Oh. I forgot that your little guys will talk on the screen. I want to make my own little stream avatars. Maybe I'll do that as a stream. We make our stream avatars. I just have to figure out how. Cause I don't have a pixel program. You think the bomb? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oops. Nice. Although I am curious, Fury, what did he do? What did he do that you did not like? Or at the very least saying thanks. Oh, goodness. Yeah, work was good. Everyone missed me. That was very nice. I'm not as concussed. Didn't really talk about it much last year when I played Cult of the Lamb. I think I was more invested in playing the game and talking about how I've been feeling physically. But yeah, it was nice coming back. And we get 3 days, and then we're back on a break for a week, so that's fun. It's spring break this time. Excuse me. Oh, had a good dinner. But anyway, other than myself getting back to work and everyone missing me, including my kid, how's everyone else's time been? Been a minute since we have conversation, so I thought I'd ask. Oh, just asking how everyone's week and stuff have been. Anything new that has happened? Nice. Wow. Folks are out for a holiday or something? Mmm. Has Pepper Bean some love and cuddles and walks and stuff? Visiting my nephews and sisters. Oh, nice. I'm loving up on Pepper outside. Oh. Eh. Dogs be like that sometimes. Unless you're Maui. But then Maui is the one that wants to love up on you constantly. Goodness, I was tired today. Oops. Later. See how far I get on this before I move on to the next one. That doesn't look too bad on the other screen. Steam Skull. Am I too quiet on your guys' end, by the way? If I am, I'll turn myself up and everything. I know I'm talking a little low. Oops. Rawr. Let's see. Should think of some questions, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Supposedly Sketchy will be joining me in a call for a little bit, but I'll have to see. Any summer plans? I only got like about 2 months, I think, and then I'm on summer break. For March, April, May, June, just about. I'm kind of excited. And my birthday's coming up in May, so that's fun. Who else's birthday's coming up, if at all, or when your guys' birthdays are? And I'm wondering if I should put a birthday tracker in my server or not. That's right, you are graduating soon. What's your graduation date? May 10th? Nice. Well, congrats. What are you doing after college then? My legs. Oh, yeah. Please tell you, Johnson, my parents want me busy, no live from after uni. Hey, yeah. I mean, I would even take a small break if you could before jumping right back in it, because you did a lot, so. Every time I like my phone, furious bread. Yeah, unfortunately they want me busy. Days equals working. I guess so. Whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Just got back from the. Oh, nice. How was that? Also, welcome, Jace. Bro, Evan Gunn. I liked it, but I feel I need to watch the whole series again one day. Nice. Never really watched Evangelion. I know about it. Maybe heard a few songs from it. Well, that's cool. Where'd you watch it at? In theaters, or did you just find it online, like Crunchyroll, or how'd that work? What's up, my... Anyway, it's a mind true. I will never see Evangelion, not to be pretentious, it's one of those shows that's actually overhyped to the point I'll never live up to the expectations. So it's worth to watch. The series and end of Evangelion. Oh, nice. There he is.
It's cracking.
Took you too damn long. Gonna end the stream now. Just kidding.
I mean, look, it's your stream. Do what you gotta do.
Nah, I'm kidding. How goes?
I'm in a very good mood tonight.
Nice. Why are you in a good mood?
Well, as I was messaging you about, I decided to go ahead and tackle that Amaris, however you pronounce her name,
Yeah.
the steel gimmick.
Oh, you're flying, aren't you?
What?
Oh, you're not flying? Oh, you were. Did you do the time trials for the flying thing on her? I think it's her.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. Okay.
So first of all, the flying thing is like, I was more scared to do that than the actual gym battle.
Oh my
get that out of the way, 'cause I'm sitting there thinking,
god.
it's like, hold up, I'm sitting there like she's talking. I was like, oh yeah, you gotta fly. I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, fam, I don't get me wrong. Rhydon's got some super impressive glide distance, but that motherfucker, mine doesn't fly yet.
Oh, here, let me just steroid it up.
Yeah, that's basically what she did. It's like, I'm giving this piece of candy or whatever, and it's gonna make him fly long enough for you to complete this trial. I'm just thinking, can we just skip to the fight? Because here's the thing, I don't know how to fly this motherfucker. I can glide, but like straight up flying, that's something I ain't done before.
It's time to learn.
And the challenge started. Yeah, it's like the challenge started, and I'm like, oh wow, this ain't shit.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Like I didn't miss a single fucking ring. I'm like, first try.
Yeah.
And then I get to the fight, and she personally disrespected me.
Oh fuck.
By doing the whole not like she personally disrespected me by pulling out the damn the pocket watch or the stopwatch or whatever. It's like, bitch, you are not Denzel Washington. You are not about to equalize my ass. I don't. Nah. That is personal disrespect, and I personally cannot let that slide.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I need to get Kai his medicine, and then I'll be right back up. 1 second. Sorry. Hold on.
Where were the other trucks going? Give me a second, Shady, because I actually have. I got the full name typed out, and I'm very proud of myself for it. Where the fuck is it? Control C, and yes, I have it saved. There we go. The full thing. Sketchmeister Montgomery, Alabaster, Archimedes, Bartholomew, Julio, Antoine Inkwell V. Understand that. I'm going to keep adding on to that. Still taking in what I just watched, but I think I got the general gist of the themes they presented. Also, for some reason, I felt very aware of the people in the same theater as me when it ended. I've had moments like that too, but for bad reasons. Like one dude propped his feet up on the seat, like right next to me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't take too kindly to that. I didn't have to say anything though, because my dad was on that shit and told him, like, hey yo, can you not do that next to my son? Also, I can't remember who showed up. I can't remember if it was either like a Stan Lee cameo or if Wolverine showed up. It was like these same dudes were sitting behind me and started cheering, and I'm sitting there like,
Mark it. Mark it down.
Alright, so,
One moment.
Birch, have you returned yet, boss? Because I hear you. I hear you back there breathing. I hear you respirating.
Cool. Well, you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm gonna go pee and I'll come back and answer questions.
She's gonna go take a piss break. She might, though. She's taking an explosive dookie. Taking an explosive atomic level dookie. In the meantime, I'm still here, and I have a Krispy Kreme donut. Uh-oh. Okay, I see Fury got her fox out here busting a move. I bought him off of some church guy in a Walmart parking lot. So these donuts are sanctified in the name of Jesus. He might be motherfuckers, Krispy Kreme. We already know they put crack in the donuts. Plus the money went to a good cause. But I don't know the amount of crack they put in the regular Krispy Kreme donuts. What difference does it make if they put some from the church in there?
Okay, now I'm back. Sorry about that.
She's returned from her explosive shit.
I did take a poo. But it wasn't explosive. I just needed a poo. Let me read back the chat real quick. Oh my god, you guys are just adding more, aren't you? Sketchmeister Montgomery, the 7 or 9, second remove, 4th replace, Lord Awesome Sauce himself, the magnificent maestro of the righteousness. What the fuck? And you put Sketchmeister. Then you put. Hold on, I'm gonna read it. Sketchmeister Montgomery, Alabaster, Archimedes, Bartholomew, Julio, Antoine. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Antoine Inkwell the Fifth. I'm
so proud of you for getting that the first try and pronouncing everything correctly.
I did that. I'm still taking in what I just watched, but I think I got a general gist of the things presented. Also, for some reason, I felt very aware of the people in the same theater as me. Wow. Okay, yep, I will do all that. Kai and Mao are doing good. Kai is doing a lot better. Keep him steady with his medication. Haven't had no accidents since then, so he's good. Want some what? Bruh, I want some. Sounds so good right now. They might be What are you talking about? What was that?
Because I mentioned I had a Krispy Kreme donut.
I haven't had one in a hot minute.
It was delicious. Bought them off of a church guy in a Walmart parking lot.
Oh. You crack at it?
No. It was like it was a pastor. I don't remember his name, but it's like all
Really?
the money was going to a good cause.
That's what they all say. Until they use it for a
It was
bad
going to
cause.
well, if history has taught me anything about the church, I'm just saying, like, just looking at history from social studies.
I mean, yeah. Child of light. Anyway, you were talking about battling Amiras or whatever, disrespect and all that.
Yeah, she pulled out the damn stopwatch or some kind of pocket watch. First of all, if it's a pocket watch, I semi-respect the swagger, but goddamn that chain just dummy thick for no reason. And if it was a stopwatch and she was trying to pull a Denzel Washington on me, I'm like, nah, you ain't Denzel. I can't let that slide. I gotta deal with that.
Sister from a different
Look,
mister, you're going down.
It's like, see, you was already on my shit list, and now you just got yourself promoted to the top of my shit list, you soulless bitch. I know she's soulless because there's no highlights in her eyes. You could say you could say it's because of the glasses or whatever. I don't believe that. That bitch a robot. She is an android of some sort.
I mean,
Maybe a
her whole
cyborg at best.
I mean, what was her team comprised of? Steel types, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. Gonna go to
what
Hot
these
Pot
things-
tomorrow with friends for dinner. I'll let you know. Oh, nice. Have fun with that.
Good luck, soldier. But yeah, it's like because of how I leveled my team, is like I'm gonna win this, but I'm going to win it via strategy, planning, and a little bit of luck. Like I don't want to go in with an over level team. Like I want to feel like I want it to be a challenge. I want to earn my victories. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and start off with my Kingdra. I named him Neptune, as you know.
Yeah, I had to help you
know,
evolve
the
it.
chat doesn't know, which I greatly appreciate. See, him, I'm sitting there like, pretty sure as a dragon type, steel moves. I thought, I'm sitting there thinking, like, are steel moves gonna be particularly effective on him?
No.
It's not steel moves, but can't remember what it was the reason. But the thing is, I put him out first just to do some setup work. Not necessarily for doing damage out the rip, just because like one of the moves that were already available to him was Yawn. So like, I can use this. Let me put some motherfuckers to sleep right out the rip.
Yeah.
And that came in clutch. So put some weird flying contraption, put him to sleep, and with Thug Trio, like, that might be steel, but there's also some ground in there. I'm blasting this motherfucker with water. Almost one shot it. The only reason why it survived was because like a focus sash or something like that.
That sounds right.
But it's okay because I'm trying to figure out who the hell else did I have out the rip. I can't remember the Pokemon species specifically. The giant golem dude that I ended up naming Al.
Oh, Golurk.
That's his name. So yeah, those were my first two out because, you know, for some reason Blueberry Academy likes doing double battles and shit. But hey, that's their gimmick. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm feeling okay about things, but it's like the dragon thing before it went to sleep did Stealth Rock, which was it makes me a little nervous. Like, all right, GG. Every time I swap somebody in, they're taking damage. GG. I ended up taking out Dugtrio, and the second Pokemon ended up pulling some kind of move that hit the Golurk super hard.
What
And
Pokemon?
you know, Kingdra ended up dropping in that same round. I'm thinking, okay, fair enough. Because like I already put I dropped one of your Pokemon, put another one to sleep after, you know, so I'm good. I'm alright. Got one down, one still standing, just barely. Golurk's hanging on by like 16. He's hanging on by 16 HP after getting hit with something. But it pulls some bullshit.
Aww.
Because you know how some moves will like make one Pokemon retreat and then drag another one out? Yeah, that's what happened. And Golurk got thrown back into the ball with 16 health and it dragged Ogerpon out. Now, I try not to use Ogerpon unless I'm in an absolute pinch. You know, Ogerpon, level 100, bodies the shit out of everything, level 100 and hits like a goddamn truck for some reason. I'm not complaining. She's there for story purposes and the occasional support for the most part. Like, oh, shit, I did not want her out here because now she's taking damage for no reason. So I went ahead and did grassy terrain for healing. And it's like, yeah, I could have went and straight up bulldozed the rest of her team if I left Ogerpon out, but I didn't want to do that. So I switched over to my Sandslash. Damage taken out the rip, but this is steel ice, but ice doesn't take kindly to steel or fighting moves. Yeah, nah, let me tell you, that Sandslash toughed the shit out of that. She was toughing shit out. Like, she took some, like, she didn't do the whole toughed it out so that way you wouldn't feel bad thing this time, but still, that super high defense came in clutch.
Yeah.
Especially since I had some moves super effective against the stuff she was throwing at me. One round, it's like she had like half her health left. I used Dig, and that's the only reason why she survived long enough to almost take out the Scizor, however you pronounce that.
Scizor.
Yeah, that red menace communist son of a bitch. Almost took him out. At least dropped enough his health down so that way I'm not too concerned about it. She's out. It's like, can't remember when my Golem got taken out specifically, but she did what she needed to do and ended up paralyzing the red menace.
Nice.
So, yeah, she's gone. Now, this is where things get a little hairy, because now 4 of my Pokemon are down, and the only ones left are Golurk, who has 16 health in the Pokeball, and Ogerpon, who I try not to use unless I'm in a super pinch. Those are my only options, so I send them out. But Stealth Rock is still in full effect. Ogerpon, level 100, no need to worry about that. It's the Golurk who I'm worried about. Mind you, he had 16 health before getting swapped back into the field.
Yeah.
That dropped him down to 2. She's still got 2 more Pokemon left. She's got the Scizor and Magnet, whatever. The 4-legged, big, bulky motherfucker that actually... Look, I'm gonna be honest, that is the only one that actually intimidated me. And then she terrestrialized that motherfucker, so I'm like... Fuck it, I got Ogerpon out anyway, might as well do the terrestrialization on her. I am so proud of Al. He 2 health points, gets hit with a super effective move, that motherfucker tanked it. He's holding on by 1 health point after taking a super effective move to the face. You know, like, Al toughed it out so that way you wouldn't feel bad. I was so proud. Because, like, even though, much like Ogerpon, Golurk hits like a fucking truck. He's slow as hell. This is... Oh, thank God, it's my dad. Hey, Dad, you gotta be careful this showing up like that, cause... Yeah, cause... Look, I got a whole basket full of wood over here. I'm gonna start throwing stuff. You're good. Alright, so, yeah, he's hanging on 1 health point. I was so proud because he did Hammer Arm, took out Scizor, and then just one-shotted the other dude. Battle over.
Nice.
It's like, I won, but I won. I made some sacrifices, but I won that gym battle, and I was so proud. I was proud of everybody, because everybody on the team did what they were supposed to do. It's like, mind you, they might not all have, like, perfect natures or stats or whatever, but they have heart, and that's all that is all I'm asking of them. It's my job as the trainer to give them the right move set and the order to really, like, go out there and, like, you know, put in work.
True.
I'll do the strategizing. I just need them to go in there and give it all they got. That's what they did. Proud of everybody on that team.
Nice.
And, you know, they always give you the option to have some dialogue with the with one of the people you fight afterwards. Mind you, this Amari's character, she already pissed me off, so I chose the snarky option. Because, like, you ain't gonna pull out the stopwatch like the Equalizer on me and not get some sass when I win. Like, oh yeah, it seems like, you care about Kyron more than I do. Like, you're absolutely right. Don't try to, don't try to disrespect me and how much I care about my friends like that. Don't play me like that.
Yes. At least you won.
Yes. I won. It was an actual challenge, and I'm proud of it.
Time for the next.
Yeah, the fairy chick is next. And before you guys try to at me in the comments talking about some homophobia, she's a trainer that specializes in fairy type Pokemon. Don't try me.
Homophobia,
She
huh?
next. And,
I'm so confused by that comment.
because usually calling them fairies is that's like that's a slur.
Oh my god. I don't think we're.
It's like, hey, just making sure it's 2024. You can't be too short.
I do not give a fuck. That just means people need to grow the fuck up and understand the context. If they're not gonna understand the context, that's their own fucking fault.
But yeah,
Same.
she's next. And here's the thing. Like I said, it's my job as a trainer to make sure my team is going to be able to go in and put in work. I'm not sending the Kingdra in there. That is part dragon type, and she specializes in fairy Pokemon. I'm not sending them out there just to get bodied in one shot.
Yeah, I think Fury's asking you something.
And did you get all your Pokemon sandwiches? Did that before the battle just because it was like one of the little quest things, like make a sweet sandwich. Like, okay, not sure why sandwich making is one of the quests. Everything up to the sandwich making makes sense, but alright, I'll do it anyway. It's a bonding experience for everybody involved.
That's exactly why it's a quest. They want you to bond with your Pokémons.
Bond with your pets.
Our world, no I'm kidding.
Yeah, your pals.
That shit fell off so fast, like Trace said. There's some people playing it still, but it's like that fell off and then Helldivers took over.
Makes sense. I mean, Helldivers looks like a beautiful game. I just haven't tried it.
I'll let my friends play it. I'm not really too into it.
Look, I know this is a game where there's like some space stuff and you get a cape like that. Give me cool space armor and a cape and I'm happy. I mean, afterwards. Afterwards, I healed them up and called it a night. I'll figure something out, like, later, but I'm done traveling across the land searching far and wide for now.
Nice.
Like, I feel somewhat confident about the next Elite Four battle, because you know, like, she specializes in fairy type, so they're weak to steel and poison. At least half my team is capable of learning steel type moves, if not already partially steel type.
Uh-huh.
So like, at least half my team is good to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, after that last fight, good old Kyron showed up.
Yup.
It's like, oh yeah, I just wanted to check in. I'm like, wait, does that mean you calmed down now? It would be a real shame if you went and lost before you battled me. It's like, and there's the menacing intent again. Good God.
Kyron, I'm your bro. Remember this.
It's like, bro, we're friends. At least I thought we were friends. Like, no, you stole Ogerpon. This is a sentient creature that makes its own choices. That is not my fault.
Ogerpon saw you as a bitch, Kyron. You wasn't ready.
Really? Oh, why do you want to fight me in particular? everybody around you trying to fight me so much? I've been nice to you since day one.
Am I the bad guy?
It's like, I don't know, man. It's because, like, I know it's a genetic thing, but you have yellow eyes, and you got dark circles under said eyes, and you got a weird habit doing some really creepy smile. Like, he started off as the sweetest person in the world. Now he's on some straight up yandere stuff, and I ain't with that.
I blame the sister wholeheartedly.
Now, by all means, she takes a lot of the heat for it, but I'm not gonna. I feel like some of that was already in him. Like, he already had some low-key obsessive tendencies before.
Yeah. It's true.
She just didn't help.
Oh, hell no.
She didn't help. He already had some obsessive tendencies. She just didn't help until she didn't help. It was like, did she not realize that he was going down this path until it was too late? Cause I don't know what happened, but this dude, this kid grew some balls. Part of me is proud, but part of me is horrified because he's taking it a little too far.
True.
First scene, he shows up and he went from scared of her to straight up telling her to shut up.
Yeah.
Chiron, this is your friend. Shut up, sis. Like,
Ooh.
oh wow, this kid got some brass to him now. Okay, he got some brass. It's like, and you sketch. He's like,
Uh-oh.
hey, look, man, I'm part of an exchange program. We cool, remember? It's like, nah, you better not lose to nobody before me. I will have my duel with you, and I will prove that I'm the ultimate life form.
Stupid bitch.
Like,
excuse me.
I told you. It's like, you stole Overpod from me. He's like, I ain't steal nothing. It's like the one game where I don't steal stuff.
I'm an honest trainer.
Like, yeah, I've been an honest trainer, and I've been trying to do things right, make sure I bond with my Pokemon, make sure that we all friends and stuff, making sure I'm trying to bring out the best in every one of them. Typically polite, except for Mars. She can suck a dick.
True.
The next chick, she is getting my foot all the way to the knee. All right, because I thought, look, I trusted her because she was nice to me at first, and then she said, "Nah, he can't be part of the club. He can't battle." It's one thing if you at least offer and I decline respectfully, but when you tell me that I straight up can't do something, that is a really good way to motivate me to do it. Because now I'm sitting thinking, is that a fact or a challenge? Either way, I'm gonna prove you wrong, but I want to know what I'm proving wrong first. It's like, all right, bet. So understand, I am pulling up in full force. All the metal, all the poison moves, I am using as much of that as possible just to prove a point. I am him, alright? I don't think she realized I'm in this exchange program because I am him. I'm built for the smoke. I'm here for the smoke. Matter of fact, I am the smoke.
Jesus Christ.
I pull up and Kratos' music starts playing. That is the level of him I have.
Dear Lord. Sketchy's out for blood now.
Particularly with her. Just because, like, I feel like my trust was betrayed. Drayton, he's just a schemer. Like, granted, I know he's going to be the second most difficult to deal with. But he's more so of a schemer that hasn't done anything to me personally yet.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I didn't trust him out the rip, so I'm not even offended by him being a schemer.
He's good intentioned.
I'll take your word for it. Because like I said, whatever happens when I fight him, it ain't even personal. I'm just doing it because I have to.
True.
Chiron, it's not personal from my end. It is very personal. It's like he seems to be taking issue with everybody, but he seems to take issue with the player character in particular.
True.
Excuse me, so I can't do the thing, watch me break your face anymore. I'm not quite that bad, but I do want to scrap after hearing that. It's Pokemon. The only correct answer is violence. Matter of fact, I take that back. Violence isn't the answer, it's the question. The answer is always yes. Half the time, you don't get a choice.
That's true.
They tell you, look, I'm just running around the terrarium. I stopped to ask a dude for directions. And he says, oh, so you want a battle? That is not at all what I said. Don't worry, let's do a double battle. Like,
Do what?
dog, I don't even want to fight you. I was just trying to ask for directions and figure out if there were like any other type of healing stations I could go to. It's like, why? Oh, guys, throwing Pokemon out. Okay, we doing this.
My Pokemon dying, man. You wanna beat me up? I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
Nice.
Like, okay, Neptune, Crystal, Creases Jays. And yeah, the Alolan Sand Slash is named Crystal. Like ice crystals. Or crystal structure because snowflakes.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's my favorite. I am, however, saying that she's adorable.
Adam has one, and we named her Slushy, and we gave her a canon voice, which was, Papa! Papa, does Slushy do good? Does Slushy do good?
That is so precious.
I made him feel bad one time when you put her in the box. Because I went,
Why?
because he was about to put her in the box because she wasn't being very viable on the team at the time. Hey, Papa, does Slushy do bad? Is that why Slushy goes in box? I'm like, he's like, you're a bitch, Jelly.
That's just cruel.
And for a little while, he didn't have her. And like, he went, ah, and he got her back out of the box. I'm like, fuck yeah, I win.
Honestly, I kind of feel that though, because like I will go into battle with a team that's not optimized just because I'm emotionally attached to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, listen, I know you guys are not the most viable team. I will give you the most viable moves I can find, but I know that the only way we winning is with heart. Because I've done that before, where I won by the skin of my teeth and absolute heart.
It's true.
Because you know, one of my favorites from my main story team was my Miss Magius.
Yeah.
I am most proud of her, just because like it was the champion chick, the one with the weird haircut.
Mm-hmm.
That Miss Magius took a super effective move that should have one-shotted her, held on by 1 health point.
Crazy.
I can't remember what ghost move that was super effective on that target that I used, but it wore it down quite a lot. Didn't take it out in one shot. She took another super effective move to the face with 1 health point and kept standing.
I'm still standing.
That's exactly what the Golurk said before bringing down the hammer arm too. That was my Space Marine moment. That's the thing. It's like, oh man, Big Al is finna die. Nah, he took that to the face. Don't you know?
Standing.
Hey, anytime they tank a hit and then counter with something to win the fight, I am always especially proud. Nothing's gonna beat that Miss Magi's taking 2 super effectives to the face and hanging on by 1 health point both times.
Yeah.
I didn't even heal her between those hits. She was hanging on by 1 health point in the first place, took it to the face. Nah. She held in there.
That's good.
I wonder what I'm gonna do with the next Pokemon game. Curious, I kind of want to stick with the theme of picking the water as my starter, but last time I did that, I ended up with an awkward goose following me around.
Hmm.
First time I picked a water starter, best decision ever. That's my favorite Pokemon to this day. Second time it came back to bite me. My duck, my duck went from a greaser to an ice skater, and I was confused.
Yeah,
I will
that's
say that the whole look, I will give them credit for one thing though. Having it be a fighting type because of the whole dancing thing, I can't even get mad at that because dancing and fighting go together way too well.
Capoeira, Michael Jackson. Okay.
Michael, look, I've been saying it for a long time. They need to put Michael Jackson in a fighting game.
They already put him in an anime.
That's true. They put him in an anime, but it's like, come on. Let me moonwalk across the stage as El Hee. El Hee. Look, all joke aside, depending on where people go, like when I DM a full Dungeons and Dragons campaign, there's going to be a monster themed after Michael Jackson, and people are going to call it El Hee.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
That's a Pokemon, Batman.
I love Pokemon, Batman. Look, man, I catch my Pokemon. I teach them to be built for battle.
Yeah.
You know, I might switch things up and go for grass or fire as my starter for the next Pokemon game.
Nothing wrong with that.
Depends on what my options are and which one speaks to me on a spiritual level.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Fucking hate that.
I hate people just because they allowed that.
Yeah. You know what they should bring? Oh my god, give me Gale of Darkness and I'll be a happy camper. I'm already glad they're bringing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door to Switch with a revamp. Or a remaster, sorry. Like, I've been wanting that for so long. The fact they announced that, I lost my proverbial shit. Such a good game. But no, Gale of Darkness would be great to bring to Switch. Coliseum was good too, but I think I liked Gale of Darkness a little bit more. Or they make another game like that to collect Shadow Pokemon, that'd be fun.
That sounds super. Look, Shadow Pokemon sounds super creepy. Count me in.
They're basically corrupted Pokemon by this organization. I forgot what they're called again. And they are basically evil Pokemon. Nope, not Team Rocket. I'm trying to remember the name.
Wild.
But they basically corrupted them so they could control them. And basically, in the original for Coliseum, you had this machine called the Snag'em machine on your arm, which allowed you to literally capture Shadow Pokemon from other trainers. They are not wild Pokemon, they are manufactured evil Pokemon, or at the release Pokemon taken and corrupted, and you basically throw a Pokeball at the Shadow Pokemon, you can catch it from them. You're stealing Pokemon back for the greater good, basically.
Yeah, because I'm sitting thinking, yeah, it's kind of like a morally gray area. It's like, yes, you are stealing.
I mean, for Coliseum, originally you were an ex-member of that evil team. So,
look, I thought they were good. They promised me dental, vision, and healthcare. Thought they were good.
And then you
I was in too deep when I realized they were bad.
And your starter Pokemon for that one were Umbreon and Espeon, and it was all double battles.
I'm sorry, Umbreon was a starter?
And Espeon. Because it was doubles. You had an Umbreon and Espeon for your protagonists. And then for the second, for Gale of Darkness, you're this kid who also has their variant of a Snag'em machine because they the lab manufactured it to help rescue shadow Pokemon that were still corrupted. And you get to start with an Eevee, but you can choose to either make it a Jolteon, Vaporeon, or Flareon. I don't know if Umbreon and Espeon were available to do because I don't know how they would do it. But you could do that. You get to choose what your Eevee would be then, fit the mold.
You know what? I need to get an Umbreon and then just name it Pharaoh. It's like the black and gold gives me such an Egyptian vibe, and I'm probably the only one on that boat, but still.
Yeah, I love that game. It was a fun one. Then they came out with Pokemon Revolution, all that. And I wasn't too up for it. I didn't ever get a Wii, even though I wanted one. I never got one. And when I did see Battle Revolution, I was stoked for it at first, but then I saw the mechanics. I'm like, it's not getting the same vibe as like Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2. So I don't know. Not really my jam.
You ever love a game as a kid and then realize it didn't age well?
It happens.
Yeah, and it's like the Wii being mentioned made me think about that. There's two games I fucking loved as a child were Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight. I had a hard time with those games at certain points. I thought it was just a skill issue. No, I look up both of those games and see the reviews for it as an adult and realize it wasn't me. They just weren't well-designed games. Stories were pretty decent, in my opinion. Yes, they had flaws, there were plot holes, but I enjoyed it. The stories were entertaining. The gameplay, however, was trash.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was a skill issue. I thought it was just me. Nah. They trash.
Then you have fucking Helldivers Dev, where people go, oh, it's so hard on the hardest level, and they literally call out people, say, sounds like a skill issue. I'm like, oh my god.
Like, this game is so hard on the hardest difficulty. Game devs grab the mic and get real close.
Skill issue.
Sounds like you're a pussy.
Because they even say, well, there's people beating it, so...
It's like, did you expect democracy
to come
easy?
Did you expect it to come quietly? No.
Did you expect democracy to just be handed to you? Want your you expect your enemies to roll over because they don't realize the joys of democracy yet. They're gonna fight it. You really think that they ain't fighting tooth and nail? Your enemies are fighting tooth and nail. What's stopping you from doing the same?
Oh, you know what? I need to be reminded constantly, even if I'm offline, whenever we're playing like a game with friends, Lethal Company or whatever. I think I just need to get OBS open and just record, so in case moments happen, I can just use that as content for YouTube and shit.
There are so many moments we've had in Lethal Company that
I know. Man, you weren't there for the one with the Jester one. That was the Jester and the Mask one. I don't know if you heard the story or not. But it was, I think you were asleep. But we were playing, it was me, Stefan, Trace, Tyree, Dylan, and Leo. Leo, right? So there's 6 of us there. We go in, and it's just the lobby area, right? And we hear the Nutcracker, but we hear Nutcracker, don't move. It's not there. And then as we're standing there in the lobby, we see through the hall go, yippee! Just see a fucking loot bug go by, and we're just laughing because it keeps going back and forth between the lobby doors. Like, oh, this is funny. And then a Jester walks in the main lobby like,
Oh, no.
But it hasn't started, hasn't... No. Yet. It was just standing there with us for a while, and we're like, what do we do?
Menacingly.
So Stefan jumped on top of it and just started jumping up and down on the Jester, right? And we're laughing because like, oh my god, this is fucking funny. And I'm just watching, going up and down, looking like, haha, this is so funny. And then as I'm looking straight ahead at some point, through one of the doors, I see another body standing there, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. When did we get an extra oh no. A mask spawned right behind the doorway area. I'm staring right at it because it's keeping still. I'm like, and I go, mask, and it came right at me and threw up on me, turned me zombie. Everyone else went hella quiet, and they all dipped out of the room. Stefan realized later because they were all trying to get out of the room when I was getting attacked. And I think
They didn't realize
I don't
they
know.
left you.
No, they do. They did. They knew they left me, because one of them said, "Are we gonna go back for Jelly?" It's like, fuck no.
I wouldn't have gone back either. Respect.
That shit was so funny. I'm like, oh my
No.
god.
I was around when Trace got masked.
Yeah.
I almost became the first victim. With that, just like, oh, you know what? I'm the only one at the ship. I don't know where everyone else went. Let me go in and try to be helpful. I get to the stairs. I see Trace, and I'm looking at him. Thing is, his character already has already has a mask model as it is, so I can't see the threatening mask underneath. I just knew something was off because he was way too quiet and just staring at me for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Trace. I see those hands go up. I say, no, 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 no. Start
Right.
running up the stairs. He's running behind me.
Yeah.
I gotta juke him. I gotta break his ankles. I jump off the stairs and book it back to the ship just fast enough to shut the door behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's around the time when he left and got the rest of you guys except for Tomas.
Oh my god.
So me and Tomas, we sitting there. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do because you guys dropped hella loot.
Oh yeah.
So all I got is like, I think he had a gun or something. I had a stop sign. And
Yeah.
well, yeah, you know what happened after that.
Yeah.
Man, I was fearless with that sign. I was magnificent until I wasn't. I put in work with that stop sign. I even got one of them. I don't know which one of you I got with that sign, but I got somebody.
Yeah.
I might have died, but I didn't die like a bitch, damn it.
Oh, Team Cypher. Thank you for clarifying, Fury. That's right. It was Team Cypher from Yellow
But how many
Darkness.
terrorist organizations are there in Pokemon? Good God. Got Team Rocket, Team Galactic, Team Plasma, Team Cypher, apparently. All these terrorist organizations. You know, I was about to say something about the lethality of Pokemon. It reminded me. So I finished watching the Netflix live-action version of Avatar recently.
Mm-hmm.
I actually enjoyed it. Spot.
Yeah, Dylan was telling us about it. Like, it's enjoyable. It's worth a watch, but there are moments where it feels like it goes a little off the original, like goes away
they did.
straight from the original a little bit. Like Boomy's
certain-
character was completely like
Yeah, they did
different.
change Boomy. Certain things got like condensed and melded together.
well,
terms of
understandably so, because they're just trying to fit this whole fucking story, and
They fit the whole
like they got
season
rid of the
episode.
filler. They basically got the filler episodes out. They just wanted the main
Yeah.
meat of it. I mean, I'm kind of curious about the Boomy part because I've seen the comparisons. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it though. But I mean,
Some characters were changed in a way that I enjoyed, though.
yeah, I'll say someone said they didn't like Zuko's character in this, but again, I will give it a watch and I'll give my full opinion.
I didn't mind Zuko.
All right.
Like, I didn't take issue with him. I was like, fair enough. He acts like a live-action version of Zuko.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen it yet, so I have no idea what to think.
I haven't
I feel
either.
like this Zuko, like, at times, this Zuko's actually got more balls than the one in the original show did. Like, there were times where he's a little bit more ballsy. Like, okay, this one's got a bit more of my respect at this stage.
Yeah. Sketchy also. Or did you have Spring Break already? I just curious.
I did. Spring Break
Okay.
has ended now.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Now,
Mine's
I
about to start
will,
next week.
like,
Gotcha.
I'm not getting into spoiler territory, but one
Mm-hmm.
thing that I greatly appreciate with the Netflix adaptation is like they show the lethality of bending.
Yeah.
Like it's not like just people get hit with something and it's like Power Ranger style fallout. No, motherfuckers are actually dying.
Oh.
Like they're showing the side of the war that I want to see.
Hi, Tomas.
A, the master of
No.
stabbits.
Should I have
Hello.
the foxes be above the PNGs or because they start hiding behind them?
I'd hide behind them too.
Mood.
No. I think it'll be fine.
Speaking of
All right,
foxes,
Chiggy, have a good one. Continue.
You know how long it's been since I've seen The Fox and the Hound? I was like in single digits in terms of age when I saw The Fox and the
Listen,
Hound.
that's my favorite fucking
don't-
movie of all
Like,
time.
I honestly don't even remember what happened in that movie. I
Oh,
remember
then let's have a
watching it.
movie night and cry.
Oh God.
Like,
I
and the
cry
reason why
every
is like I haven't thought about it in a really long time, but then it's like somebody made this super sad edit and it popped up in my YouTube feed,
Oh
and
no.
that's what it, like brought that it brought that movie back. It's like, what, you like me? He's like, I don't. You liked me yesterday, did I? I thought you did.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Back when movies
God.
could be sad.
Right, when they were allowed to have like actual like emotions and feel behind it.
Back when they were allowed to be well written all the time.
For real. A lot of movies
That's never
nowadays,
said.
a lot of movies nowadays, they're censoring themselves a lot more instead of, well, it's the direction they take, and it's just like, dude, that's not what you should be worried about.
It's
There's
also
no-
like
The
how
MCU
the
hurts me
people
now.
have grown up. Kind of like the grown-ups are like, all right, now we gotta censor everything because way back then, kids don't get it. So
Who gives a fuck?
kinda-
They should be they should understand it. How are they gonna understand it if it's like, oh, what do you mean? Like, okay, then let them
yeah,
learn.
they want
Just
Yeah.
saying.
because dude, I remember Land Before Time, and like that was just like traumatizing. But I still
Holy
watched the damn
shit.
movie.
I
I
love it.
enjoyed it.
Love Land Before.
Despite
No
the
offense, I
Mama.
remember seeing some of those.
Oh, Bambi.
Stop.
Oh,
Nah,
Bambi.
2. Let me tell you something. It was
Bambi,
Bambi
yeah.
2 specifically, like, because for some reason when I was a kid, I saw Bambi 2 before the original one. I don't know
Really?
how that happened, but it did. The scene with the dog scared the hell out of me as a kid every time, but I still loved that movie.
That's crazy.
I ain't even gonna lie, that scene would probably be like, if a kid told me they were scared of dogs just because of that scene, I wouldn't even get mad. I was like, you know what? Valid.
I mean, a lot of days now you have to be so soft around kids and everything. Like, parents get so scared when you scold their kid when they obviously did something wrong. Like, oh, why would you do that? Your kid literally was about to tackle another kid and hurt him with intent to hurt. What do you mean? Like, oh, he wasn't gonna do anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, they
Listen,
people, a lot of people baby their kids nowadays, and I see it every fucking time. Like, no, you need to address the problem at hand. Otherwise, they get away with this shit. They're gonna try to get away with murder and think they're super privileged to the point like, oh, well, you can't do that. Just like that episode from Bluey where Muffin's dad told her she's special and she thought she'd get away with every fucking thing without following any
Oh.
rules.
Listen, I'm only gonna say this once tonight. I might say it more tomorrow, but I'm only gonna say it once tonight.
What?
Fuck them kids.
I
Rude.
mean, not wrong.
It's also just like nowadays, it's like with kids, you can't like, and we're talking about this in my one of my
Soft
classes
ass
right
kid.
now.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that we've like anti-LGBT stuff is like you can't even talk about gender and sexuality, and I'm sitting here like, bruh, I discovered half the things I am today because I had access to it at a young age, and I had like actual not representation, but like I had resources to be like, oh, now I understand what that is. And
Mhm.
like now that I look back, that I'm older, and I look back at some of the old like certain films and cartoons and etc., it's like, oh, I did have role models technically, quote unquote, for characters that did represent things I understood in like LGBT, or if it was like a different context of colonization, etc., etc.
I'm gonna
like,
be
nowadays,
like
people are,
super.
censoring it.
I'm just gonna be super blunt on it. Like I want people to discover who they are first and foremost.
Oh yeah.
Be who you are. I think what my small problem is that it's just being shoved in the face of a lot of people, and it's like
Oh yeah.
a lot of morals are out the door, and that's why a lot of people are getting a little fed up with it. It's not like they want to be supported. They want to be supported LGBTQ. I understand that. I'm supportive of it. What it is though is it's just, it's shoehorned a lot in a lot of shows I've noticed nowadays. I'm like, guys, we are here to focus on morals. We are here to focus on
like, I
developing
get
and
it.
discovering, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I get it, but like to the point where it's become oversaturation, and I look at it now and it's
Exactly.
like, stop,
Please.
please,
Global
like
saturation.
tone it down a bit, and just let people create their own headcanons for it. Because saying like, oh, this character is this and this, it's like, well, where's the fun in like having diversity?
Yeah, because
creating your own
I
characters?
like I miss when it was more the ground basis. Hey, this character likes to. I'm doing like super bare basis. This character likes to draw, likes to watch anime, but also is very shy. When it was bare basic personality traits, nowadays it's like, hey guys, this character is gay, and then they just leave it at that. I'm like, okay, what else? Where's the meat? I'm not saying that
Basically.
like I don't mind them being gay, but I want to know where the meat of it is, where what makes this character unique in his or her own way. You know what I mean? Where is it?
Well, I'm sorry, but the issue is we're kind of vegan, so we can't.
You're fucking stupid, bitch. Can't put the meat in there. We're vegan.
Personality trait.
Can someone clip that, please? That was just.
Thank you.
Please
That was
clip it.
good.
Also,
That was good.
look, Jace. Yes, we were all kids once, but at the same time, we also got to live. We got to go outside, got to
And
scrape
got to
our knees,
touch
you
the
feel me?
grass.
We got to touch the grass. We were allowed to get hurt so we could get stronger within reason.
Mm-hmm. Nowadays,
We-
Fair.
oh, go ahead.
You know me, these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, to be fair, nowadays it's like all the parks are closing, and like there's less and less outside stuff, and parents are like, yeah, we need to make room for businesses and get rid of these parks. And why
yeah.
aren't the kids going outside now? It's like, because you're taking away all the fun outside places and putting it there with money. And us as young kids, we don't
That's
have money,
true.
so you can't give us free
Yeah.
places to hang out.
Yeah, can't really speak for all states. I know California is doing that, and it's stupid as fuck. But realistically, it does also fall back on parents being able to allow that exposure to kids. Like, hey, let's go to some park, or let's go, on a hike somewhere. Let's go do something outside. Doesn't even have to be camping. It doesn't have to be big. Just go on a walk or something. Get them fresh air. Don't let them stagnate in a room with an iPad in front of their face.
Like, I'm so proud of my sister because, like, last night,
Uh-huh.
my dad and I were FaceTiming my sister. She was out there with my nephew outside on, like, a nature trail or something like that.
Nice.
Like,
It's always
yes,
nice.
Thank you. Let my nephew go outside. Look, I know I can't tell people how to parent. I'm not going to tell people how to parent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad my nephew is going outside and actually doing stuff. Apparently, he's gonna be playing soccer soon.
Oh, nice.
Thank
Nice.
God.
Yeah.
Granted, I played soccer when I was a kid, and I kind of hated it because, long story behind that. But still, I'm like, yes, let him go outside. Let him scrape his knees. Let him catch a couple of bruises. Let him actually do stuff. Let the kid live.
Yeah, while I was
You
recouping
said
from...
catch some bruises. My brain thought catch some hands.
I mean, that too, get in some fucking bear fights, I'm kidding.
Gotta learn.
Yeah, look, I'm at a. I have to look my sister and my brother-in-law in the eyes, like, teach my nephew how to fight.
I'll do it.
Alright?
Also,
teach that.
James.
I want to know if this little gremlin can fight. All right, let him learn how to throw hands.
Yeah, I see kids hanging around.
Jason,
Oh, yeah.
Look, I
Yeah.
don't care if you teach them how to do some backyard brawling, or if you straight up take them to learn some form of like formal self-defense type of martial arts. Teach this kid how to throw some hands.
Yeah.
That should be a standard.
Oh, yeah.
Look, my dad taught me how to throw somebody over my shoulder if they try to like grab me from behind. One of the coolest things ever. I haven't had to use it, thankfully, but I know how to do it if absolutely need be.
Nice. Yeah, it's sad because you're not wrong. Kids hanging around Walmart and stuff, or the mall. I mean, the mall's one thing. The mall's always been around. I can't really say much about that one.
Ball's not that bad.
Yeah,
But
the
like
teenagers.
Walmart or like there's not even like arcades. You're right. Like that's very hard for a lot of kids to reach nowadays. You know, it's very hard to find parks nowadays. But I mean, the other part of it too. Not if we're not just talking about parenting, it's you know, just the environment nowadays is a lot more unsafe because of the issues going on, especially here in California. I'll say that. And so it makes it very unsafe for kids to at least be on their own. I'm going to say specifically at teenagers first and foremost, because they're the ones that are around that age. They like to try and be more independent, try to go out and do shit on their own. But it's a lot harder nowadays because it's just unsafe. Like literally, shit you not, last night, I was just working on stuff on my own time, and I hear pop, 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 pop. Not super close, but it was definitely in town somewhere. And I'm like, are you fucking hit? There were gunshots. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Was it Safeway or was it some other store where we saw those kids hanging outside?
Oh, it was
wearing
Safeway. Those
Nerf guns,
fucking
like,
shit. And wearing
they're
masks and trying to look all
gangsters.
fucking gangster. I'm like, are you serious right
they're
now?
trying to be gangsters.
So it's the exposure these kids are getting to. Like, I find it funny. This was a while back that WAP was the #1 song listened to, and it was appropriate, but yet they want to get rid of the song "Baby It's Cold Outside" because they find it what was it, sexist and
Oh no, they were implying.
Oh,
that
they implying it was like
bugging a woman.
yeah. I'm like that. Like, oh, but WAP's okay. But WAP is perfectly okay.
About being a gentleman and trying to make sure someone doesn't go out into a snowstorm.
Right?
Chivalry. Oh, chivalry, man. Oh.
Make it drop. That's a wet.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? So that's just so weird with this generation. It's like, come on, are you kidding me right now? You're trying to censor these old classics and taking it completely out of context, but you're allowing these types of like music, these types of media to be exposed to the children of this generation and deem it okay in comparison, which is, in my eyes, nah. That's if my nephew's ever exposed to that and he acts stupid, I'm gonna give him some. What is it? Huh? Oh, you said what? You're so stupid.
Worship and prayer. Or
Worship and prayer.
if you're taking a class on local area networks and wide area networks, it means wall access point.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Good point. But no, it's just
from engineering.
good shit. It's just it makes me sad. I mean, I'm not saying that all parents are doing that. Some are actually making effort. My aunt is making sure that her kid, who she is currently, she's not a freshman yet. She's still in middle school. She's actually still pretty damn innocent. She still she's being very good to her little siblings. She's reading books. She's staying healthy. You know, she's not being exposed to all that like weird stuff. You know, none of that inappropriate stuff as she grows up. Eventually, she'll probably discover it, and then we could talk about it. But I think but then there's other parents who... Was that?
Cross that bridge when you get to it.
Yeah, cross everything and get to it. But, I mean, the whole point being, there are parents that are conscientious and making an effort to try and have their kids develop into, you know, outstanding citizens when they get older. But then there are some parents that just kind of let it be. Oh, but they're sweet, perfect little angels, and they're little fucking feral shits that want to bite your goddamn ankles off. And it's like, no, because what that boils down to is they're basically saying, oh, well, he could do whatever he wants because he's special. Or it boils down to the whole, what's the prime example that I had? It was
parent, and
like
it chose.
like I'm okay to an extent with the gentle parenting method, but there's a point where if it stops working and they're still throwing a tantrum after a fucking hour of doing the gentle parenting, it's time to fucking put a foot down. Like, no, you do not get to act like this because it is inappropriate. It does not look good on you, and I don't need my kid to grow up to be a brat. So knock it off and go.
And like another thing also,
Stupid.
like having hung out with so this weekend I hung out with my older sister's oldest. She's now 13.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of, and my older sister is really good. She's made sure that, you know, like she limits the screen time. She's out doing activities, despite being homeschooled and everything, because of her very complicated schedule.
Right.
I was hanging out with her this weekend, and it was actually kind of really nice to kind of just disconnect for a bit and just play with the dogs and just chat. And
Yeah.
we were just more or less having fun again. And
Yeah. As
we
it
were
should.
we were just chilling. We were just vibing the entire time. We were like, yeah, we have 3 dogs to babysit. We have a cat as well that demands your lap. So, I mean, we just kind of sat and chatted. She's doing theater.
Oh, nice.
She's doing like horseback activity, like a horseback riding stuff, which is really cool. She showed me a bunch of her videos, and I'm like, whoa, this stuff is awesome. And she's like really excited about that. And then she got one of the main roles in the theater play that she's doing at her school. Well, at the school that's nearby that she's with.
Okay.
So they're doing Shrek the Musical.
Oh god, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a funny one.
And then it gets even more hilarious. She snagged Donkey.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
like,
saying,
I need
Are you saying
videos.
this-
I need videos of this
telling me-
antics. She's like, I got you. I will get you videos. I'm like,
you telling me
yes.
that she's an ass?
Hell yeah.
Well, she's having fun with it. So I told her, like, she's having
get
fun
it.
with it. And I told her,
Man.
listen, you gotta just let all your crazy out. It's theater.
Man,
Theater
let me
is
tell
like
you,
one of the
that kid's
coolest
an
things
ass.
that you could do to get crazy.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Jay
when I tell you that
said-
kid's an ass, I mean it.
Yeah, Jay said, you ever think parents only raise their kids like that because they might resent how their parents raised it? It could be.
They raise their
That
kids like
that
that
I mean that is a factor, that can be a factor. And I understand to an extent, but it's like you also have to realize if you let your kid get away with fucking murder, when they get older, they could end up doing something very heinous one day, and you won't, and then you're gonna think back like, oh, what could I've done different? Because you chose to not put the boundaries down. You did not put the ground rules when they're growing up. You did not guide them because you just allowed them to walk off leash the whole fucking time. Like when they're literally toddlers, you think they could, he could choose whatever he wants. Like, no, he doesn't have the mental capacity or emotional capacity to make decisions. You have to guide them, god damn it.
You gotta
And
whoop
like as a
that ass,
psychology
damn it.
major, I am not a child psychologist specialist, but even I know, like, if I'm hanging around like my little cousins, I know that for them, I taught them how to set boundaries and when to say, like, a firm
Kai,
no,
shut up.
when to stop. So for now that they're older and now that I eventually saw them again, they were really glad I taught them the boundaries instead of like don't get me wrong, I love my parents and I love my extended family. But sometimes it's like the culture context can get really screwy.
Right.
So having someone that was like telling them, hey, when you need to set your boundary, you need to be firm in setting your boundary regardless, because it's your boundary. You need
Yeah.
to stop right at there. Do not encourage it. Do not like bend or break it. It's if you're uncomfortable, end it. Just end it right there and hold your ground. Regardless, because if
Yeah.
you're not comfortable, then don't let anyone like walk all over you. And
Yeah.
I do,
And that's-
like, don't get me wrong, I do resent like how my biological father treated me, but
Right.
I'm not going to end up like him. And if I
Right.
were to somehow have a kid, which I really don't want a kid,
Mm-hmm.
I would more or less treat my kid more or less of, I'm not going to do the same things that he did. I probably would try my hardest to be at least better.
Right.
And I know, like, that for me right now, I really don't want a child. But
Right.
if I was forced to eventually have that choice, I would try my hardest to at least be like, okay, we're setting boundaries, we're setting rules, we're setting guidelines, and we're sticking to these growing up. And it's not just me, it's just the other, like, both of us are going to be held accountable.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, I'm a parental adult, I have all the powers. Like, no, it's a two-way street.
Right.
There needs to be compromises, there needs to be agreements, but there needs to be firm boundaries.
Yeah. I think I always refer back to it because I feel like Bluey is like the most successful show to watch for parents, to be parents, for kids in general of this generation, because the way that they like, because there literally is like an episode about setting boundaries, knowing that what the difference is between, you know, when you think your parent is quote unquote bullying you or demanding you or just trying to guide you. There's an episode about doing what you need to do because it's the right thing to do. You know, it sets these morals that are so down to earth that it's so easy to digest and like everybody can relate to them. Like I said, even Adam, who, you know, he's pretty cynical about shit half the time, but he loves watching Bluey. He loves, his favorite episode is Granddad. Like, he loves it so much, you know, and because he can understand it, he can digest it. He highly recommends it to kids and to adults, or like, everyone loves the show because they just are able to be down to earth, even hit hard topics about like death, abandonment, how to deal with being different. But the thing is, they're not outright about it. That, like how most shows nowadays, they throw that shit out there. Oh, I'm autistic. Oh, I'm gay. Oh, I'm this, I'm that. How shows nowadays just throw it out there and shove it in your face, like, you have to understand this. Where Bluey just kind of puts it gently out there that there is something, but it leaves it up to us to interpret, to understand, to connect with. They do it so fucking well, and I love it. So, like, I do like watching it and observing it, and I've actually been listening to this guy that, I think his name is Pugsley on YouTube, because he's a, child psychologist and therapist, and from the time he observed child behavior, he actually watched Bluey, and he's dissecting it in a psychological manner, and why these are happening, and it just, in case, you know, some context is missed, and it's like, it goes so much deeper than just, you know, Bluey and Bingo just being kids and all that. It goes into the whole psyche of how kids will be. Like, Muffin is a prime example how a 2-year-old is gonna fucking act. Sorry, a 3-year-old's gonna fucking act, which annoys the fuck out of me, but it makes sense. I'm like, God damn it, Muffin!
For a second, I was about to say what?
Fucking Muffin! Like, I want to be a ballerina! Like, Muffin, I don't give a fuck if you want to be a ballerina. But Grandma's like, oh, okay, well, you find the ballerina girl. But, Nana, she has to pick the color. Like, it's okay. We could do a little different today. It's like, why do you like, well, sometimes you just have to be able to work with what you got. I'm like, huh. So it's just these little things that make you ponder, and what's nice is they kind of leave open-endedness so the audience can actually process and think and come to their own conclusions on every episode. And every episode is also, the reason why they're grounded is because the people that work on it, they're based off their experiences as parents or as what they went through as kids. So that's why it's so down to earth and why it's so unique of its own, and they take their time to make sure everyone can follow and understand it. So when I see that and I see the kids nowadays, you know, I feel like genuinely people can learn a thing or two from the show if they're trying to either understand kids, if they're trying to become a new parent, if they're a current parent, and if you want to have kids have good morals and being down to earth, Bluey is a great show to watch. Like, it genuinely, it's great. Also, look, my Bluey print, woohoo, yay! Okay, back to the other print. It's getting there. I'm trying to get done for Sec Anime because the voice actor Chili and Bandit are gonna be there. So I'm like,
Nice.
so I'm like, I want to get it done.
Like, I kind of feel bad for this younger generation
Mhm.
because they're not allowed to be kids, and that's kind of the sad part.
Yeah, I think the other
it's-
part that fucked it though was when we had the pandemic for 2 years and a lot of us stayed indoors.
know.
That really fucked this generation kids up. Like, fuck.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, like
Understand.
I've seen it. I've seen the side effects in my little brother. It's bad,
Mhm.
and it's really sad because my little brother, unfortunately, developed some anxiety issues
Oh yeah.
during the whole pandemic, and I'm like, oh my god, I know exactly what I'm dealing with. My parents had no idea how to do it, and I'm the one that had to step up and say, okay, let me deal with it. I am big sister mode is on. I will get to the bottom of this, and I will translate this all for you.
Yeah, it sucks, especially for, like, we'll say, like, kindergartners. Oh my god, they got messed up. Like, oh my god. I mean, I'm not saying all kids. I'm not saying just kinder, but all kids. They got fucked up. They came back. They didn't know what the fuck to do, and mentally they were set back 2 years. So, you know, you have these third graders who were still first grade mindsets because of that. And I'm like, fuck, dude. So it was a giant learning curve. A lot of these kids didn't get to appreciate the things that we appreciated back in our heyday, because they were forced to stay inside for so fucking long.
Don't say it like that. It's gonna make me sound old.
I don't want to hear that. But what do you have to
Every
say?
time somebody's like, it makes me sound old. I'm just like, you are old.
I know, right?
We are all old.
Look,
What's
No.
sketchy?
that's not true. My knees still work.
Oh, do they crack when you bend down? Do they crack when you bend them?
Mine do.
Not
You get
anymore,
off the
actually,
object
because
going,
like
ugh, you're old.
I know I'm
I
old.
actually don't. It's like
Good.
my knees
That's a
don't
lie.
pop the way they did when I was doing marching band. So now it's like, yeah,
I'm limber until it hits you like, ugh!
is that what happens when you hit 30?
Yes.
Dude, I'm only 28 and my knees are still killing me. They snap,
Oh,
crackle,
yes.
pop in the morning.
Just my one advice.
Rice crispy ass.
Before you get the snap crackle pop, you better be stretching so you don't get it as bad. I literally have kids.
So what you're saying is
Sorry.
I need to sign up for yoga.
I mean, yeah, why not? I'm fucking pissed at Adam. Now you said that particular word. Now I'm pissed at Adam because this motherfucker. Me and my sister were doing yoga a couple days ago, and there's a move where you have to step forward, put your hands behind your back, and you have to straighten your hands all the way up and bend over so your hands go straight to the sky, interlaced. We couldn't even get our fucking arms off our fucking backs that high, and then I look at this motherfucker over here, right? He wasn't doing yoga, but we were just kind of chilling. I'm like, Adam, can you do something for me? Like, what? Put your hands behind your back, keep them interlaced, and just bend over and keep your arms straight. This bitch can do it. And I'm like, I hate you. He's like, you know, I did yoga when I was like little and did a lot with Ashley. Like, I don't give a fuck. You old as shit.
I forgot what you're talking about specifically. I want to see if I can do it.
Oh, so let me see if I can guide you. Let me see if I can guide you. Are you wearing headphones or are you hear me right now?
I'm wearing headphones.
Okay,
but
cool.
At the same time, I can. Yeah.
Oh, you could probably unplug for just a second. So,
I know I'm not gonna be able to do it.
so let me know you're ready. I will try to guide you.
Do it.
Okay. All right. Let's see what I'm about to see. I'm gonna pull
me
some
see.
muscles. Let's do it.
I hope I don't break
Standing
him.
up.
Okay, you're standing up. Okay, so put your hands behind your back straight and interlace your
Yes,
fingers.
officer.
Okay,
Nothing, officer. Palms facing the sky or to the ground.
to the ground because they're gonna end up facing the sky when you do this.
All right.
Now, all you do, I need just bend over at the waist first while trying to get those hands straight up to the sky behind your back.
You know, you had me until you told me to bend over. Now I'm scared for my cheeks, but okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. some things popped that felt amazing. Oh,
Yeah, Adam does that to pop his back. Seriously. Are you able to
my
keep?
God, I wish I'd known about that. Before.
Look, I secretly unlocked something for sketchy. Are you able? Are you able to straighten your arms all the way up, or no?
No, but I can get a decent distance.
Yeah, no. Adam can fucking, I don't know, almost bring it all the way forward. Now, what we also did is with that. So stand straight up first, with your hands still behind your back, and take a step forward, like take a step forward, like you're gonna do a warrior pose from yoga, and then bend over in that pose. But don't fall, please.
I think it's a full-on warrior pose.
Oh,
You-
can
you
someone
know-
drag Jace up?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing this. I can't get quite as high up.
Yeah, that's what we had to practice, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I can do that all the way.
Yeah, you flexible
Well,
motherfuckers.
My
Should
head
do
to go
yoga.
forward, still have my arms fully up there.
How far up am I supposed to be able to get?
Should be straight the fuck up.
Nah, I can't go.
like
straight
literally
up,
touching
but
the
I-
ceiling, or going towards the ceiling area with your palms to the ceiling.
Jesus
Oh, wait,
Christ.
no.
Yeah, no.
A lot of my
Because I
joints are
didn't-
double
like, how
jointed, so
far
like I can put my
forward-
leg behind my head.
Dear Lord.
How far forward am I allowed to bend?
As far as you can.
Okay, as far forward as again. Okay, I'm gonna try doing like normal stance first.
Like my knees are still screwed up from
That-
soccer, only
Like,
because
it's
the
not
ligaments and
perfect, but I think I'm
they
doing
catch up.
pretty
But oh, it's
Yeah.
fine.
good. Ooh, I feel that in my hamstrings.
Oh yeah, it's a good stretch. I should probably just send some stretches for the fucking server. Here you go, guys. Stretch your limbs. I don't want you to get old and crinkly like me. So,
Oh my god. It's feeling
did that
like-
really
like I
pop your
can feel
back?
It did.
Oh,
Popped
I
my
don't think-
shoulders when I did it a second ago.
nice.
Like a couple spots in my back popped, and it's like that released some tension I didn't even know was there. Holy shit.
Well, there you go. Now you got a new
Nice.
stretch you could do to pop it your back.
Yeah, because like there have been times where it's like I've needed to pop my back when I was aware of needing to pop it, but couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know the best thing to pop your back? When you were in school and those plastic chairs that you could just turn around and grab?
Oh yes.
I couldn't pop it like that. I always had to lean backwards to do it.
That was the second way I popped my back.
Yeah.
But I also learned to violently twist myself to the side.
Oh yeah, I do that
Boss,
still.
please don't do that.
It
Boss,
looks
don't do that
horrifying,
either.
But it feels so nice.
It does feel
Right.
I
nice.
remember speaking of things being horrifying with a sudden twisting motion. I remember back in elementary school, I accidentally freaked out one of my friends and let him think that he accidentally murdered me in the middle of the classroom.
Why?
I
Sounds
thought it would
like
be
a
funny.
Kelly thing he'd do.
I thought it would be funny, and I was right. It was funny.
I thought it would be funny.
Look, because
Perfect.
I had like this crick in my neck, and it was my
You
friend.
okay over there?
No, I'm fucking
Yeah, I
tired.
was like,
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was talking to Adam. He just went behind me. No, Adam, it was high pitch. You went,
I heard that. I was just. I was like,
you back there moaning?
You ain't gonna work. You're fine, baby. You got 2 days. You're fine. You got this.
I want to get paid to do nothing.
You do that anyway. Engage. And mobile.
Not anymore. Now they're being assholes.
Well, whose fault is it? You have dumbass coworkers that don't know how to fucking do their job.
Yeah, but I still reflect on
You know what, Adam?
Huh.
Have a Six Flags day.
That's fucked up, yo.
Apparently, in their world, that means fuck you.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I ain't even.
I love it.
I don't even work at Six Flags, and I knew that was like, yo, that's just mean. But yeah,
Like when I worked at
I
the
had.
movie theater and you say, enjoy your movie.
Oh, can you
Oh,
check your check your phone to see if the I marked his medicine. I just want to be sure it translated back. Oh, it did?
No, secretly, the movie you're watching is garbage.
Okay.
I had this crick in my neck one day in elementary school. I know we got sidetracked, but it's like that was a fun story for me. My buddy
Yeah.
Garrett,
Tell.
he decided he was going to help me because I had this crick in my neck, and I
Oh
made
no.
the mistake of mentioning it to him. You know the kind of sudden snapping motion
No.
that they do in movies to snap somebody's neck? He
Mm.
sat next to me and pulled that stunt on me. So it was like, as he did, I was like, For some reason,
Did he
my
do?
mind functioned faster than the sudden head jerk that he pulled on me.
Did he warn
No.
you?
Not exactly.
Oh,
He just
fuck
said,
no.
it's like, oh, I can help you real quick, and he did that. And thing is, my mind, as soon as contact was made with my chin, I knew where it was going. I was like, my mind said, "Play dead."
Fuck this motherfucker up.
I let my head
Play
just,
dead, the fuck?
snap. Yeah, that's what that's what my elementary school brain thought when I realized what he was gonna do, because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to stop him. So I let my head get snapped to the side, and I just fall like cheek first onto the desk.
I would have
Eyes wide
freaked the
open in
fuck
shock.
out.
It's like eyes wide open in shock. I made sure not to blink and everything.
Did he
I stopped-
cry?
I stopped
so
breathing.
proud.
No, I was like, he froze up. His fight or flight, it kicked in, and he froze up. And he's looking around trying to figure out what to do. He was like, sketchy. I didn't
How-
know for God's
How
sake.
old were you?
I don't know. I was young. This was like
Wow.
it was probably like 3rd grade, if not earlier.
Okay, I just need to know at least a general.
I was a young kid. Like, this was before 5th grade, and I'm thinking, all right, let's do this.
Fuck hell. Oh, now I gotta do that next time. When my dad does that shit to me. Like, I'll say, my neck, and he fucking goes and cracks like, Dad! Stop!
Look, the only reason why I stopped playing dead was because I really needed to blink.
Oh my god.
That's why I decided to stop. That's when I decided to stop messing with him. I think I actually shaved a couple years off his life for that stunt. And no, Derek is doing well. He's doing well now. He's in the army. I'm so proud to see what he's doing now.
Nice.
It's like, I don't look. He probably doesn't even remember.
Also,
that, but I do know
hello,
that
Bagak493. I didn't look at YouTube for a minute. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I'm on Twitch as well, so that one's the one that pops up most. But
I've
that's-
never pulled any stunts like that, thankfully.
I'm trying
I
to
did
remember.
get into a fist fight one. I didn't regret it. In my defense, she started it, I finished it.
You's a bitch, gonna fuck you up. You wanna throw some hands? Pow, pow! I throw them back at you.
Okay, in my defense, she grabbed
The only
my
defense you need are those
shoulder,
hands.
and I
Uh-huh.
really don't react well to sudden grabs.
Mm-hmm.
So I jabbed my elbow right in her stomach.
I don't know
then it
why. I thought when I heard jab, I don't know, like you hit her in the throat. You throat
Okay,
chopped
so
her.
so
Yeah, I
we both
thought she
know
throat
got
chopped
hit in the
her.
throat.
I'm like,
Like, look, I was about to be so proud if you hit her in the throat.
Well, the problem was I didn't see where. So my problem was my So I'm stronger on my right side than I am my left side.
Uh-huh.
So she grabbed my left
That was
side,
throat chop.
and so I instantly like reflexively jammed on my. If she got my right side, she would have gotten it right in the throat. But she grabbed my left side, so I jabbed her in the stomach, and she doubled over, and then it was just a fist of flying.
Man,
I bit
if you
her
managed
so
to-
many
like, if you hit her in
damn,
the throat,
Lilo, you
I
gotta
would-
bite the fuck out of her.
Well, no. Okay, so in my defense,
No. Ain't no
she's a
defense for that.
germaphobe.
You know what? She probably deserved it. I would have bit too. Not gonna lie, I bit my siblings. It's fine.
Well, okay, so she was, so
I still bite.
the way it worked out was I jabbed her in the stomach, and then when she grabbed my hair, I bit her arm,
Fuck
and
yeah.
and my thing is I didn't know at the time. I got her right around the wrist area.
Mm-hmm.
I got her around the wrist area, her other hand, and so the whole time as she's like trying to like move her hand, I am like locked in and I am biting down. Like I was not letting go.
Tear her like a
And
monkey.
so-
Bite her
and
like a fucking monkey.
it was well.
I understood that.
I also had nails back then, so
Good.
I scratched her, and it was just like it was a fight. And she just was like, "Let go!" And I'm like, "Ah!"
I'm gonna growl at you. You unleash the beast.
Because she had my hair.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was telling me to let go, and I'm looking at her like, girl, let go of my hair.
I swear to
And I
God,
had
every
pixie
time two
cut.
girls
I
start
didn't have
fighting,
my
it
long
works the same
hair.
every time.
Yeah.
And I had my
What
pixie
it
cut.
is.
I didn't have a long hair, so
Mhm.
she knew that it's either if she let go of my head, I would have probably like ripped her like, or at least like tugged her arm at least really hard. But eventually we had to break it up because the teacher, like one of the girls was like, "Oh my God, the dean's coming! Bail!" And she let go first. I let go, and we bailed. Then later I found out that she went to the nurse's office because apparently I bit so hard she started bleeding.
Makes
And I'm
sense.
sitting there with like scratches all over myself, and I'm looking at it like, it'll be fine. I'll walk away from it.
I gotta make one quip. I gotta make one fucking quip. You fucking say, like, you know, eventually the fight had to stop. Like, no shit. No shit, it had to eventually stop. Like, what was it gonna do? Go on 4 more hours like a goddamn MMA fight? Shit. Gotta stop eventually. Like,
I honestly, I could have gone on for multiple more rounds. She was not like that strong at all. It was like a popular girl, and she was not like the sporty kind. She was like, "Oh, I like material things," and I'm sitting here like, "Bruh."
I
Really?
like the material. Don't touch my products.
It's
Okay.
not just a bag. It's Prada.
Oh my God, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because here, for context, I went to an all-girls private Catholic high school with
Mhm.
rich kids.
Yeah.
Ooh, fine.
So that's the context I had to deal with. I had to deal with rich people, and I just sit there, middle school, and I'm sitting there, middle class. I'm sitting there like, why are people so obsessed with makeup, Louis Vuitton, and all that material stuff? I don't get it.
Oh, Louis Vuitton.
Prada, like Sarah. Oh my God.
And if it's a Catholic school, I will walk in there, look around, and scream penis at the top of my lungs.
Oh, I did. I did. Don't worry. I was my tomboy phase the entire time of high school. Was my tomboy phase, and
What the fuck is that got to do with
girls
going into a
hated
place
me
and
for
screaming
it.
penis?
Because
But
it
the
was
guys,
because
they loved my
because in
antics.
Catholic school it's not very ladylike to act boyish. That's where that I can at least tell you that context. That's where that comes from.
Yeah.
Because I mean I dressed
the way
tomboy
it's
all the fucking
seen.
time. I didn't give a fuck.
You know what else is
So
unladylike? Going places with your
so the
shoulders
stuff,
exposed.
like-
Oh my god, you're...
Okay, so basically to give a little bit more context to what Jelly was saying, in Catholics and Catholic views, you are a lady. You are not like a guy. And I just kind of looked at that label, I threw it in the trash, and I torched it and said, I don't care.
Man, when I was a
I'm gonna
kid,
act me.
I played with sticks. I sword fought with sticks. I fucking played in the mud, threw that shit at people and shit.
I did too.
I crawled
were a
on.
kid,
I
you were
was
scared
fucking
to be
Mowgli
bitch.
from Jungle Book. For God's sakes, I ran on all fucking fours, dude. I was a
Dude,
wild
I
child.
loved to climb trees. That was fun growing up.
And anytime I went to school, you know, I was at Catholic school, and you know, these skirt or slacks. I wore slacks. I wore skirts probably kindergarten, and that was whatever. But at some point, I'm like, I want to wear pants, so I wore pants, which was fine.
To be fair, look, skirts might give you more mobility, but come on, pants give you the added protection and insulation.
That's true.
It has
When it's
pockets.
fucking cold.
And it has pockets. Thank you.
Well, nowadays, Jace, dresses are getting pockets.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Are we talking? Wait a minute. Are we talking about legitimate pockets? Or are we talking about?
No,
fake pockets?
legitimate. There,
Oh.
people are starting to actually make like nice deep pockets in dresses because they know we need that fucking shit. Jeans, however, a whole different story. We don't get no goddamn actual pockets on fucking jeans.
You
I had a
get 2
friend that
inches
would
worth
just
of
straight
pocket
up sew
space.
pockets into her pants.
Oh my god, I love her.
Do what you gotta do.
Hey, there you go.
Like she was
Look.
like a Girl Scout, so she knew how to sew and all that stuff. And she was like, "I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make my own pockets."
You trying to say that
Facts.
sewing is a Girl Scout skill? Is that what you
Yeah,
telling me?
Yeah. It
Hell
was.
yeah, you fucking Girl Scout.
Yeah, I
Sold
was.
cookies all the time. It was great.
Listen,
Yeah,
man,
so
I
so
Those
sketchy,
cookies were, like,
sketchy. Where the fuck are my cookies then?
look, if you're gonna call me a bitch, make sure
Better
you
put sensitive
in front of
before.
it.
You swag ass hoe.
Honestly, I don't mind baking cookies though.
Yeah, we have brownies downstairs.
So
Home
we're
baked.
talking, like, regular brownies.
Regular
or-
brownies, just dumb. You make your special brownies on your own time.
They weren't very strong when I did that. It's like I followed the recipe, and I think that's what my problem is. Is like I should have followed a recipe from Snoop Dogg for that.
There you go, Snoop Dogg style that shit. Of course you'll
Yeah,
get
it's like-
more.
I basically Martha Stewart did the recipe.
Oh.
like-
Yeah, you're not gonna get shit out of that then.
Yeah, it's like I wasn't angry. I was disappointed.
Of course
And
you
then
would.
it's like, despite the fact that my mom was the main one who boosted me up to do that, she barely touched the damn things.
Say thanks, Mom.
Yeah, thanks. I wasted my time and a good amount of grass on that. Thanks, Mom.
For real.
I should have known right then and there she had some problems.
I need to do a thing right here because I don't like how it's looking. There we go.
Speaking of
That's
which, this piece
better.
is looking absolutely adorable.
Thank you. Trying to get it done before tomorrow because it's her birthday tomorrow, so.
Oh, this is a piece for a friend.
Yeah, it's Hamari. It's her mascot.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, originally, I was gonna play Played Up with them tomorrow because we wanted to do a recreation of when we first played it.
But
Like Breaking Bad. Well, I have class, so I can't really. And I work. So I can't do that.
Bro, adulting sucks sometimes.
It does. And then, I mean, most of my art friends don't really have a actual job right now because they're managing with their. Well, they're doing what they can with their art career, which is whatever. Eventually, I'll freelance. Now is not the time, though. I need money for other shit. But
Respect that.
basically, I'm just making this picture because I feel bad that I might not be able to play with them tomorrow.
You give the gift of your friendship, and that's all that matters.
This is a random ass question. I'm debating if I want to open commissions for, or add an option for commissions for PNG. One is PNG tubers, for static PNG tubers and PNG tuber plus, which is more assets. And the second part is working on overlays for people, or at least putting those assets on Etsy's for people to buy, like how you got yours.
Hey, I see.
I
If
like
you
that
got the
idea.
drive for it, go for it.
It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, because I'm like thinking, and maybe some emote sets on Etsy, or allow commission for emote sets, because, you know, people are always wanting emotes when they're streaming, right?
Yeah, that's a great idea actually.
Yeah, and plus if I do it through Etsy, at least and those are, you know, digital files, it's passive income. I don't have to really worry about anything. It's just automatically given and all that stuff, you know what I mean?
It's past the page. Sorry, you weren't there for that. My bad.
Pass the piece. It's that one.
It's one of the things that we did in marching band when I was in high school. It's like one of the songs we played in the stands. That's kind of how it started. It was like we would always have one dude, and I don't know why the song's called "Pass the Peas." It's weird. I love that song and I love how it starts, but I despise peas for existing. I hate those things. But you know, dudes like "Pass the peas" like we used to say. And it's like you say it like 4 times, I think, and then it's like they get into the music, ba-na-bum, ba-na-bum, ba-na, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's just so much swagger to it.
Yeah.
It's like anytime there was room for like extra expression in the music, we took it. Like
There you go.
I don't know what cadence the drum line played,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like it's like we actually got to a small speaking part. Everybody said let's go when they did it.
Nice.
Me, I like being extra, so it's like I screamed let's go loud as hell and really fast. So it was like you get a little bit of extra ghetto-ness to it. So
Let go!
you know, kind of like that.
Get in there.
Let's go. Let's go.
I never did marching band, but I always did choir. I knew friends that did marching. And let me
Fucking
tell you,
choir
I
boy
tried to
compared
wear
to
some
me.
of that equipment. No, I'm not wearing that.
Bro, listen. Let me tell you something about the choir at my high school.
Yeah.
The lady, the teacher in charge of the choir did them dirty
Why?
every time for no reason, because they were not good.
Oh no.
They were not good, and she still let them go on them stages and embarrass themselves like that. And we as the band, we knew this. We were hearing it. It's like, bro, this is like Doc Rivers letting some of them teams go out onto the chorus. Like, you let them out there for 38 minutes. You deserve to be fired.
Facts.
Lee, I know you heard all 38 minutes.
It's like you're supposed to help them improve.
Like, you really let them go on this stage and embarrass themselves? It makes it even worse. Like, there was no...
Shush, dog.
There was no good way of handling it. You let the band go first, and it makes them sound even worse. You let the band go after them, they still sound awful in comparison, because the band, we stayed on our shit. We practiced. Not everybody, but enough of us practiced where we sounded great.
What grade was this? High school or?
Yeah, this was all through high school.
Okay. Continue.
Man, I still miss jazz band the most, though. Jazz band was where, like, we got all the expression.
Oh yeah,
That
jazz band was
improvised,
nice.
Like, yeah, it's like, I'm not saying I was always like the dude who was first to volunteer to take solos and stuff, because like, you know, this was high school me. I was shy at first. I had to grow into the confidence for jazz.
Mm-hmm.
But once I got there, man, you couldn't tell me none.
Facts.
Every time I got on that stage with a saxophone in hand, I put my heart in that music.
Hey, yo, nice.
And look, I know some people were like, oh god, he's wearing that thing, but no, it's like, I was a dude playing jazz music, rocking a fedora, wearing all black. That was like
Bruh.
my kind of thing. It's like, and yeah, I know it's like, there's gonna be some people that is like, oh god, he's wearing a fedora like a nice guy. First off, fuck you. And it's like, I only caught some flack from like 3 people, maybe. Like 3 people in total. One was a person from the band who was like, okay, it's one of the weird kids anyway, so I'm really not going to take your opinion that seriously. One was a student teacher who didn't end up getting the job later on anyway, so oh well.
Yeah,
The
fuck
third
you.
was it was like we were at a jazz concert, and this grown man thought it would be funny to call a high schooler a wiener.
Interesting.
It's like, cool, so you got no actually good roasts, and you know that I have to be polite, so you decide to pick on a kid. What a man.
For real.
And even worse, like, dog, nobody in this room knows your name except the band director. You're nobody. Nobody cares enough about you for what you say to have that much value. I'ma keep doing my own thing. Alright. You Miguel O'Hara, and I'm Miles. I'ma do my own thing.
Man, you're giving too much credit. At least give it to Miguel O'Hara.
You know, that's a good point, because people actually thought Miguel was cool.
Yeah.
This dude, I don't even know what he's doing now. Let's hope he's not diddling kids.
Hope not.
I know he tried to talk junk to kids. I wouldn't put it past him. He had that kind of look to him.
Let's hope not.
But yeah, majority of people, I got compliments. I got mostly compliments, and for a good couple of performances, the band director started calling me Black Hat after that. And for me, I was like, yeah.
Alright, time to break that saxophone back out.
I think about it sometimes, but it's like I don't have the time commitment to it like I used to. Like I used to have a lot of free time to actually really put the proper amount of effort into it, but it's like I'm super busy now, so I can't practice like I used to.
Yeah. I feel it. I gotta find my flute. Or at least I want to find my flute.
If you find that flute, would you ever play the Song of Time or the Song of Storms?
I didn't play Legend of Zelda, so I guess the Song of... I don't remember which one's which.
Okay, so... The Song of Time is the whole, do 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 one.
Mm-hmm.
And Song of... And Song of Storms was
It would be that one because that's more familiar.
I don't know, I didn't have to. I chose to learn both of those, but the thing is, I couldn't find any sheet music for it. So I found a video where a chick played those songs on a violin, and I learned it by ear, and I'm so proud of myself for that to this day.
It's one of the best ways to learn it.
If you go somewhere in the server, you can find the recordings of me playing that.
Is it on
Or if
your
you don't want to
TikTok?
do that, that is true. It is also on my TikTok, and probably easier to find that way.
My thing was like I did choir because I couldn't do like our choir was actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Disney a few times and competed, and we got up in the top 3, either first place or second place or sometimes third. But our music teacher, although she was harsh, like we did learn a lot from her, and she actually wanted us to like improve constantly. And I found out I was not a soprano during that time. I found out I was an alto, and I nearly had my voice cracked, like as in like a really bad break. So I had to step out of the soprano section and into the alto section. And I'm like, okay, cool. Now I can just do like everything as much as I want to. I still sing, but not like I only sing in the car with friends, but that's about it. Like
You know, one of the
I'm
perks
too
of
shy to
being a
do it in
band
public
kid
anymore.
is that I actually understood what you said, because I feel like anybody outside music, they hear you throwing these random Italian words out, they wouldn't know what the hell you're saying. It's like soprano, like the mobsters. Like, nah,
Yes.
nah, that means like about as high pitched as you can get.
Unless you're a piccolo, then you're just fucked.
If you play
True.
look, man, there were some people playing piccolos. I'm like, flutes go toot to toot, piccolos
They go
tweet to tweet.
I did both.
Jeez.
Literally.
I know that, like, that gotta hurt your lips when you do that.
Well, it wasn't really even that. Because, you know, playing the flute is one thing. Playing the piccolo, you had to, like, really focus on your breathing, and you really had to focus on the position of where your lips are, because it's gonna sound foul, like, the hole was much smaller,
Yeah.
and it required a lot more air control. So imagine when I had a solo in the fucking show, and all it went was da 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 da
Oh my god, this room's not breaking.
It literally, sorry if it disconnected me. Basically, I had to hold that note
I caught all that.
after, I had to hold that note for, I think, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 bars, and the beat was like bop,
Nah, man,
bop,
fighting the band.
bop,
That one.
bop.
for.
But the thing is, I volunteered because no one else would have played piccolo in the fucking flute section in my senior year. So I'm like, fine, bitches, I'll do it. And here's the bullshit, Sketchy. Shut up, Adam.
Yeah.
Here's the bullshit now.
Okay.
Cause back when I was in marching band,
Right.
if you did solos,
Ow.
you had to play on your own. You didn't get no amplification. You didn't get no mics. You didn't get that. So you had to imagine this little fucking piccolo at a football field. Hold on one second. Adam,
What?
shut the fuck up! I'm talking.
She's passionate. Ow. Wow.
Go!
Ow.
You're doing it yet.
Rude.
It's just back there agreeing with
Stop!
My tummy.
Yeah, oh my tummy, Adam,
my
you're distracting
tummy
me. You're doing
hurts.
that so I can fuck up my train of thought. Shut up!
you. He's just agreeing with you.
Shut up!
Chaos.
Yes, ma'am.
As I was saying, shut up, Adam. I watched him. Anyway,
No mic.
basically, no mic, no support. It was just all me, and I had to be louder, which means I had to put more airflow into it. So you can imagine my poor little baby lungs. I'm like, oh fuck. And you gotta remember, I have asthma too, so it's like, fuck. I had a lot of training, to do this shit.
You are small and allergic to oxygen. Holy shit.
I'm like, Tomas, did you just animate your own version of a stab it on clips?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I love it.
What do you do?
Look at Tomas's profile. He drew his own stab it, but it's animated and blinking.
Oh.
Good
I am
job.
so proud of you.
Because I noticed on the PNGs on my screen, I'm like, wait a minute, that's different. Why the fuck is there a rabbit with a knife that wants to really look like kill someone other than mine?
On your stream.
He's like, yeah, like
I
for a
love it.
second, I thought someone else had joined the call with the weird icon. I'm like, it's like, wait a minute, no, that's a rabbit with a knife.
Yeah, but basically, no, I had that.
Right.
And I think I had to hold it for
You said
8
7.
bars.
7, 8.
Look, every time
Actually,
she
maybe
tells a
longer
story,
than that,
that
but I'm
number-
like, fuck. I have
every
to.
time she tells the story, that number's gonna get higher.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to
Had
find
hold
my
it for
shit.
7 bars. Next time she tells it, had to hold it for 8 bars. Next
20
time she tells it,
bars.
had to hold that for 20 bars. It's gonna get more and more out
Thank
there
you,
as she
baby.
tells it.
For what?
For taking them out.
They're my dogs.
Thank you.
No, I didn't say yours.
Our dogs. Communism. Just kidding.
I was about to say it.
But no, it was it God, I had some, but there I could literally find it on YouTube later. I'll show you guys. I know where it is. But at my finale one or the exhibition one, because it was my last one, I can hear my ex literally go, I love you, Jelly, and now I listen back now, I'm like, fuck you. Because now I know how much of a dick you are.
Damn hedgehogs. the moment.
But I could find it so you can hear it, and I'm like,
Cringe.
No, it wasn't cringe, it's just me struggling to fucking blow in a hole. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah, I know what I said.
I'm glad, honestly, I never did any solos because, one, I was not technically solos were only for sopranos only.
Mm-hmm.
So, because the way that our choir was broken up, we had more altos than we did sopranos. So we had more lower female voices than we did than the higher ones. So all of the higher ones went off to the ladies, and so the guys, we had very few guys, but we could outdo the soprano section. It was absolutely hilarious because we did a oh my god, we did a song called Ritmo where you had to do coordination stuff.
Oh, I hate those.
Letting high schoolers that are very ranged of like senior, junior, sophomore, and freshman, letting them like stomp on, letting them actually do hand coordinated movements and stomping around and like having fun. We got carried away doing that instead of getting it on key. I'm glad we didn't have the recorded performance, but I still can go find the song that we did. Because
Sail
it's
away,
absolute
sail away, sail. I'm done.
Only thing I remember from
It was
my
chaos,
year
but it was
prior-
fun chaos.
Yeah. What was that, Tomas?
And it wasn't opening.
I did choir in like junior high. The only song I remember is September by Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Okay. So it's in the voice chat, but that is the song that we did in my senior year of choir. That was our opening. And we had way too much fun learning the entire thing. Because we got the coordination right, we just had to figure out all the music part.
Okay, time to play it. Hold on one second. I'm gonna play it real quick. Shut up and play song. Repo. I'm gonna learn it now just to do it.
It's a good song, though. We had a lot of fun.
Interesting. Nice.
Oh, that's not even the best part.
Don't worry, I'll play it later. Repo. It almost sounded to me like.
And here's the fun part. 4 hands were on that piano at all times.
God damn. They grew.
Hands.
They grew
You think I'm looking
hands.
at- I'm not.
They grew hands.
Them hands, boy. But so I actually do have to get going because I have class in the morning.
Fuck no.
But thank you. Yes.
No.
Yes, because I didn't.
No.
Look, I didn't go the other day because I had
What?
a really
You
hard time
skip?
sleeping.
You skipped
No, it's
school?
I had to because I slept horribly due to a really weird series of nightmares.
You need some
Yeah, I don't know what
melatonin.
That's nah, I'm good without the drugs. Up, I see Tomas got another one going.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I love
I
God.
it.
had a really weird series of
I got a
nightmares.
new art program. I'm just messing with it really.
Ace, is it A Sprite?
What
I
art
would do.
program?
Yeah.
Nice. I need to get
I'll
that.
for, like,
But anyway. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fuck.
had a whole bunch of
Love it
nightmares
more
that
now, it's like
kept me
10.
from sleeping well.
Uh-huh.
I woke up the next morning so exhausted, I couldn't even stand up properly. I was staggering like a drunk.
God damn.
And yeah, it's like, nah, if I try to drive, I'm scared of what's going to happen.
Fair enough. Well, tell your nightmares to
I
suck
don't
it.
blame you.
We'll have a good time.
Yeah, because
Square up. Sketchy, next time you have a nightmare, you just yell it, square up, and just go fisticuffs. Just throw
I'm
hands.
too weird for that.
Become the nightmare for your nightmare and just start screaming nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Still my favorite fucking clip ever.
I understood that reference.
It'd just be nice, he's autistic. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Hooga booga! Hooga booga!
I thought that was an Eric Andre joke.
No, I gotta find the clip that I know. It's fucking hysterical.
But thanks for having me on. It's been great. Stay sassy and stay classy, people. Good
Have
night.
a good
Hey, later,
night.
Nick. Hope you sleep well.
Yes.
Me too, man. Me too.
Nerd. That guy never sleeps.
Finally. I'm kidding.
You don't ever sleep, Tomas.
Of course he doesn't. He works great.
To be fair, this 9 p.m. like right now is basically my morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just like, alright, where's Tomas? He just pops out of the ground. Hi.
I sleep from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. and that's my bedtime. Yes.
I don't think I can live like that.
I live on like 6 hours of sleep, sometimes even 4.
Dear Lord.
Oh, lordy. Yeah, no, I need either 8 or 6, otherwise I can't function.
I can't go for 8
Unfortunately.
anymore. I get like ultra tired if I sleep.
Groggy.
8 hours.
No fun.
I will sleep 10 hours if I'm sick. I know that.
Did I
know
ever-
will sleep like 9, 10 hours if I'm asleep.
Did I ever explain how I got concussed or no?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, I guess I could tell that
All we
story.
just knew is that that you lost against the table leg, and
Oh, yeah, I
the rest of the
said
guys in the
that.
chat were just like, all right, to arms.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it was Kawaii Fest. I was setting up. Mine just like 8 in the morning. Dummy me set the table up in a weird way where the table leg was above my head. I didn't secure it, and the bitch dropped on my head. Not the table, the leg.
Ouch.
And I didn't make anything of it. I didn't, like, I'm like, ow. But I continued Kawaii Fest of the day. I got a headache. I was tired. I was, groggy. I kept it up. It wasn't done till like 6 o'clock. Got home around 7 o'clock. I conked out, which is not normal. Because I was like even ready to play games with the guys, but I just, well, let me take a nap for a minute. Oh yeah, that was quite a nap. I was out for 14 hours straight.
Oh my god.
And then I woke up. I'm like, fuck. Well, there was one point I did wake up. Because Adam was still awake, but I was sleeping. And I woke up like, babe. What? I said this. I literally went, babe, you're getting off the computer already? Because in my head, I thought I only slept for like an hour. Right? And I went to bed at 7. And Adam's like, babe, it's 1 in the morning. Like, it's what? Huh? And then I passed out again. And then I was still sleeping. Probably didn't get up till like 11 the next day. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, no, I was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, oh, sorry. No, yeah. Oh, shit. I was out longer than that. Oh, God. I was out much longer than that. Huh.
It's probably a combo of your concussion and your body just being like, oh, we can finally sleep.
I know, right? But then, you know, then I was like, okay, well, that was weird. I did have a headache kind of on Sunday. I didn't make anything of it. Like, oh, I probably just didn't sleep too well. Went to work on Monday, and I was having a headache, but then at the same time, at one point, random clear fluid came out of my nose when I bent over, like water. And it was not, like, mucusy. It wasn't any sticky. Because when I sat back up, nothing else came out of it. So, like, it stopped as soon as I sat up, like, the fuck? And then I was, like, my kid was screaming that day, and my head was just pounding. I was hurting. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was so tired and, like, not lethargic per se, but I was feeling groggy. I'm like, okay, I need to call a doctor. I called the doctor. We set up an appointment for the next day. Turns out I got a mild concussion. And they put me off work for 2 weeks. And I was trying to see if I could feel better then, but they really wanted me off to recover from this concussion because it's no joke. My problem was I didn't really have much sick time, and I like got worried about that. But thankfully, I managed to work something out my job to still get some kind of pay out of this because concussions are no joke. Any head injury is no joke. You really want to tend to that and all that. So you know, you can't really force someone to go to work when they got a head injury and then expect them to, you know, perform at full capacity.
You work with children.
It's also just a medical liability,
About head
too.
injuries.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I work with kids. I work with special needs kids specifically, where it require me with a lot of movement and action. Even bending over or just looking around, I was dizzy. I got dizzy. I was like, So looking at a screen during that time was just painful, which is why I had Sketchy type that hiatus for me, because I couldn't even look at my computer at the time. I'm like, this fucking hurts. I'm not doing this, you know. That's why I was off the computer for some time, because I'm like, I need to recover from all this. Like, and it was bad because I went and I stress test myself for a little bit, right? With the computer. Usually I'm like you see me now, I've been streaming this for about almost 3 hours now, and I'm fine. I was only managing like 20-30 minutes before I felt like either dizzy or got a headache. I'm like, fuck, dude. And I was hydrating like the whole time. I had water and everything, but it was bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna chill. So that's why I was gone for a bit, because that was That was painful.
It's understandable.
Understandable. I mean, head injuries are no joke, especially if it's like something very serious.
Yeah, and I feel bad for my friend though, because it was at Kawaii Fest and I mentioned on Instagram, right? And then she instantly messaged me like, oh my god, did my backdrop hit you in the head when we were there? Because her backdrop did fall when I hung out with her at her spot for a little bit. But it didn't fall on me. She just assumed. I'm like, no, it's not your fault. Don't worry. It's not medicine and food?
Medicine and food.
Okay. You marked it?
Mark.
I'm gonna just check.
Alright, I don't need you backseat parenting.
No, I just want to be sure, because I want to, because last time it
I only
didn't
gave
work.
him 3.
No, you marked here? That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. It's still red. That's why I'm...
I did it.
Let me see. I'm just trying to make sure it's all synced up, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But
You forget she's incredibly paranoid at all times.
it didn't do it. What the fuck? I did that. Why does it sometimes do it, but it doesn't?
No, Jelly, but it did.
Oh wait, that doesn't make sense.
Um,
You dumb.
You have 2 for medication at 9:55.
No, I only have one on mine.
No, Jelly. There's 2 on mine.
Save.
Uptown girl.
You see that?
Got them
Oh,
titties.
what the fuck? Let me check if it
I gotta
shows
go.
Why does it show 2 on there? 7:35. 35.
I love you, and I will talk to you when I get back home.
Why does it have 2?
Jelly, tell Adam we say hi.
They all say hello, Adam.
Fuck him.
Hello, Adam.
Except for Tomas. He says fuck him.
Walk 'em. Walk 'em. I mean, you could. We have time. We don't really have time.
Why is it doing that?
I love you. I'll
Love
see you
you
later.
too, love you.
Weird
Good sleep.
Adam.
Good luck.
Weirdo.
I will be safe. You can sleep.
Hmm.
Love you bunches.
Love you
Do not mess.
bunches.
See you doing this. He's looking. I just don't do it. Like,
I have to do this so I can.
my
It's just.
salmon is killer.
Oh yeah, you tried it? Yeah. Okay, why is it showing 3 times? I'm so confused. It shouldn't be showing 3 times. 7:55, 7:55 a.m., 5 p.m. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this. That one's completed. Why is it showing it 3 times? I'm so confused. How do I manage? Okay, that's weird. Maybe I hope it doesn't do that tomorrow, because that's gonna mess me all up. Overdue? No, nothing there. Overdue? No. Sorry, you don't see me moving anything. I'm just trying to figure out why it's. Hide? Oh, that's for.
I will be right back.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I found it. I found it. I don't know why it did it twice, or actually 3 times technically. There we go. 5:55 a.m., 7:55 a.m., 1:55 p.m., 7:55 p.m. Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 6 on the schedule. Schedules. Oh, I'm gonna delete that. We don't need that now. There we go. Appointment just once. Okay. Every 8 hours, every 12 hours. Yep. Okay, now we're all fixed up. Cool. Now we're good.
Very good.
Yeah, we have a new app we synced up, so when we give us medicine, we just kind of log it, and we both can get the message when we do it, so that way we don't worry about it as much. Because, you know, now my dog's on 12 and 8-hour schedules for medication, so.
Yeah.
Ty, did you eat food? Hey! Don't lick your paws. Yeah. He's doing good, though. Oh man, now I want to play some Pokemon. Actually, I think if I'm not too busy this Friday, we'll do another Cult of the Lamb through Steam. So that way you guys can make your followers and whatnot.
Ooh, followers.
Yeah, I got... Fury has one, Jace has one, and Raichu has one now. So... yeah. And it goes by raffle, but I don't know if it works on mobile. I think it only works through
I thought it
PC.
does work on mobile, it's just a little more difficult.
Okay. I think there's a lot more steps when it comes to mobile then.
Yeah, where like sometimes it'll crash, sometimes it'll work.
I mean, it's a cool feature, and plus you guys can decide my fate apparently at random times. I don't even set that up, it just happens. And I guess if no one chooses anything default, it gives me a plus. Like a bonus instead of a punishment. Or a reward, sorry. Instead of a punishment.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, there was a point it gave me 30 seconds of invincibility. I'm like, oh, I like it.
But nice. Yeah, because I popped in for a little while being like, ooh, those are lame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
saw
like a
that.
little boat pops up where it's like, help, hinder.
It's like, Hinder.
Hinder. And then I made bodies come up in your house.
Oh my god.
Also, Stardew has a new update.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
What they
Sent
got?
out a new update where it's like a bunch of new stuff.
I need to get back into playing that. It's calming. Did they get any new love interest or just still the same?
I think it's still the same, but there's like new regions and new plants and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, okay. That's nice. There we go. There we go. The Fury said she'd BRB.
I think she did.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm randomly muting, it's because the dog is barking.
Okie dokie.
It seems every time I want him to call, the dog barks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably because he hears my voice and I don't really talk when I'm in my room too often.
Could be. Are you, planning to try to attend SAC Anime Summer or no?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Or whichever one is the one that we usually go to. Is that
It
fall?
would be summer. Well, I usually do summer and winter. Summer is the end of
September?
August. Yeah, that's summer.
Yeah, that's the one.
Because the hotel blocks I think are already filled up because Trace tried to get it, but he was at the Residence Inn. He had to go to Residence Inn off of it, not I think off the site, but because the two that were connected to the con were booked up. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. So I mean,
Tickets are out for that already.
yeah, I mean I think the biggest thing I think the biggest factor is the fact that they announced the Bluey voice actors are going to be in there, and everyone fucking loves Bluey, so everyone hopped on that bitch so fast.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, we could talk with Trace and see if we could figure out which one they're at, and then if you have to, hitch a ride with him to get to the con, because it's a 20-minute walk. I'm not sure if they're gonna drive or if they're gonna walk, and you could be with them, because I know Hyatt and Sheraton can be a fucking pretty penny from time to time, and I don't think Sketchy's going to this one. No, he's not. So I don't know about roommates.
And they were roommates.
I don't know what Leo does, unless Leo is just going back and forth like he usually does from fucking Sacramento and Fairfield, that crazy motherfucker. If he goes. Trying to think. Because we can discuss and figure out, because we do want you to be there, we just gotta figure out, you know, room situation, because I mean, I'll probably give them a call. Maybe they'll open up some more blocks when it's closer to the time. Because I managed to get my room.
They'll want that like last minute money, I bet.
Yeah, I'll ask them. I'll send messages, or not send. I'll call them. It's like, hey, will there be any more available blocks when the dates are closer? My friends are just trying to get some rooms, trying to get that all situated, yada yada yada. So I just gotta ask that question. And if they can't, then we'll figure out rooming situation for you. If you have to do it Residence Inn, like with Trace and Christina, that'll probably be fine. And you just walk with them so you don't get lost.
Listen, I have Google Maps now.
Oh, good job!
Last time it was because my phone was old.
That's true. But now I have good phone. I can find my way.
Now my phone works.
I just think of fucking Russell from Up. With this baby, we'll never be lost. Oops.
Throws it off.
Uh-huh. I love that movie. It's so cute.
Casey, I can get anywhere at any time.
Oops.
I'm calling you from the Antarctic. Help me.
How the fuck? No. Okay. And then if it comes, because I know Trace wants to do, I think it's a one-shot that he wants to do while we're there, so it could be at our hotel room when we do it, because it's closer, and then if it comes down to it, we can probably drive you guys back to your hotel instead of walking in the middle of the night, if you do stay at the same as, Trace and Christina.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do Residence Inn, it might actually be on the cheaper side than with Hyatt or Sheraton.
I'm not too worried this time because I actually saved up a healthy chunk of change.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Where I was like, I got it, and then the hotel was like, it's this dollars, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you have to like overcompensate like $200, $300 more dollars than you think, because that fucking was ridiculous. Because, I mean, I know you could still book the rooms technically, but it would be outside of SAC Anime's discount and hotel block, and it would be a little bit more expensive. So, but that's why I want to see if that block's going to open up again when it's closer, because I feel like that filled up super fast. I mean, yeah, I know the voice actors are there, but I'm like, I feel like there still might be some openings. Because I remember we've booked before when it was closer, and...
Cancellation.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get the VIP tickets this time because I want to get that fucking autograph. Or their autographs. Their VIP system's a little different too, so... if you get the hotel with them... They did. They changed that from last year too. Basically, if you want to get VIP now, they're kind of going back to how it was, where you have to show, well, one, you reserve your hotel with their, you know, the hotels are connected with. You have to then buy your weekend pass, right? And then show your email confirmation that you have the hotel to upgrade your pass to VIP for free. so it's a little bit more pricey. But you can also buy your you could buy your weekend pass and then upgrade it for an extra $30 to VIP if you do it that way. The $30 are vouched if you have a hotel reservation with their connected hotels though. So it's kind of weird, you know. But I mean, I guess it's for them to keep track because people have been getting away with just buying the VIP passes more than the accounted nights they got with the hotels. So they're just really getting down pat on that, which I can't blame them for. Just more pricey at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I would even think if the people get the hotel room, at the very least, they should just have an automatic free VIP. That's it. Instead of having to buy the basic pass, but because you're already paying so much already. But you know, we'll see. I would like if artists can just get automatic VIP because we're there anyway. We're working. Should have some kind of thing.
There's a job. You might as well get the perk.
Right. I should ask Melissa if that's possible next time because that'd be nice. I mean, that might actually be a Dan question than a Melissa question now that I think about it. Let me see. How do I like this? How do I like this?
Dan question.
Yeah. It was funny because I was supposed to do SatCon a couple weeks ago, but then I got the concussion, so I had to either cancel or ask them if they could roll it over to the next SatCon for next year for me, right? No, oh shit, I gotta email Dan to remind him. Because I said I would. Basically, I'm rolled over, but Melissa's so funny because she's like, oh, please get well. Head injuries are no joke. Recover, get rest, you know. And besides, you have like contest wins for like forever, so your spot's always gonna be good. So I'm like, thanks. So I'm like, oh, they fucking know me.
Fair. It's true.
I know, it's just at this point. Speaking of, I gotta work on the next one because that one's due in July. Still have some time. Fuck's sakes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I mean, hey, as long as it gets you to the spot.
Right. Now I just gotta think of what theme I want to do for this t-shirt because I don't have one right now. Maybe... I don't know. I think I'll just look up some popular anime themes, I guess. But I try to think of what I haven't done yet.
Just look back at all your old ones and be like, what's something else I can do?
Right.
I've done foxes, I've done ninjas. Those are the only two I remember.
Alright, time to be a schoolgirl. The most basic of fucking things.
And to be a samurai with an afro.
Did I do magical girl? I mean, technically, I don't know if the witch counts as a magical girl, though. I don't think I did magical girl. I'll double check. I'll look at it.
Did at one point, I don't remember.
Let me see. It's funny because I think...
One being particularly magical looking.
Which one?
It was like orange?
Oh, yeah. I know, Sean. Like the very first one I did. Yeah. People are starting to learn the learn the formula of what they look for their shirt designs because of me. That's why it's getting... I'm like, ugh.
I know, they're getting closer.
Man, you forced me into a corner. I had to do 2 entries. Don't ever do... It's rare. I haven't done 2 entries in so long. But, yeah, we'll figure out the room stuff. I would say, at the very least, try to get your weekend pass as soon as possible before the price bump comes into effect. Because I think, what are they? What's the thing right now? Sec anime registration. Any sec anime, blah 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 blah. Oh shit, yeah, it's gonna bump up hard, isn't it? So, is this for... Yes, for the August show. August, September. Because right now they're $50 for the full weekend until April 2nd, so it's probably gonna bump up to $60 by April 2nd. Just giving you that heads up right now.
$50.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad, honestly. I thought it would be much worse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if they're doing their bumps like they are until April 2nd, January, March, April, May, June, July, August. So April, May, June, July. So they're probably going to bump it one more time in July after April 2nd. So I'm assuming they're probably maxed out at going to be 70 if you don't get it soon.
Meow.
So
So you want me to just grab that now? I can do it.
probably for the best, just so you have it.
Wait, what's going on?
I'll link it to you. Give me a minute. Just so it's faster. No, I'm just trying to get Tomas situated for SAC anime.
Ah.
So I want to go to the next one. I've missed the last like 4.
There you go.
I'm an adult. One ticket.
Oh wow, they have a purchase protection now? That's crazy.
I'll take protection for $4.25.
Wow. That's nice.
There we
Add
go.
purchase representative for a small fee and get 100% refund. Yeah, that's actually very nice. How much? And that's $4?
It's $4.25.
That's not bad. Yeah,
That's not bad.
that is nice because most times they won't even let you. They won't give you refunds. Unlike fucking Fanime's sketchy ass shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, there's a whole thing. Oh no, I called it. I fucking called it. I knew it. Okay.
what?
Cancel?
No. So remember how I said Bluey and Chili are voice actors coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vivian Madrano's gonna be there. Do you know that name?
Nope.
Name sounds really familiar.
The
Is that
crew-
Hell of a Boss lady?
And Hasbin Hotel creator.
Ah, yes. That's
She's gonna be there. Followed with Amir Talai, the voice of Alistair,
Ah.
Joel Perez, the voice of Valentino, and Blake Roman, the voice of Angel Dust.
Nice.
So that's gonna draw a lot of people. Watch, next thing you know, it's gonna be fucking Brandon Rogers there, and it's gonna be. He was there last time. It was popping. I'm like, oh fuck. So it looks like I gotta do a Hasbin Hotel and a Hell of a Boss print. Fuck. I fucking called it. I knew it. As soon as I saw Vivian, like, there's no way they're not gonna, like, invite voice actors from the show. There's no way. Oh well, alright, I gotta make some prints of that too. Fuck!
I have mixed feelings on Hasbin Hotel. Honestly,
Mhm.
I'm one of the very few people that's like, okay, it's a cool show. It's not my cup of tea, though.
No, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, I understand. I mean, I like it, I do like the musicals. I will say it is super oversaturated with musical. I will
Yeah.
say that's the biggest thing. Because, I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be anime, it is supposed to be a musical. But there is a lot of songs, and I'm like, I mean, there are a few that I do enjoy. Like, I do like Loser, I like, the one with Lucifer and Charlie, I like Greatest Dad, but there is a lot, I will admit that. Like, even my friend who loves musicals, she was like, it seemed like they put a lot of musicals into it, or a lot of songs into it,
Yeah.
and, like, not enough world building upon it, which I think they're gonna dial back just a tad for season 2, from at least rumor-wise, that's what I heard. Because they want to spend more time on lore now. It's like, okay.
Honestly, it was just too rushed, in my opinion. It was just
Oh yeah,
oversaturated.
it was.
and-
It needs more episodes. There's not enough to get
Yeah.
what they were trying to get out. It's kind of the same way they were with the pilot, to be honest. There was a lot of characters
And then
introduced in a
it's
short
just-
amount of time.
Yeah, like some of the musicals are pretty good. I like the electro swing bit in Hell's Greatest Dad.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
enjoyed that part.
Mm-hmm.
Stayed God is actually pretty funny, just because me and my friend have that. We both banter like that. We can roast each other no problem and still be friends at the end of the day.
Yeah,
But it can just get absolutely crazy and funny.
yeah.
And, like
I need them
once
to.
we start, we're going.
Yeah, I will say I need them to invite Lucifer's voice actor because that is like my favorite fucking character. And if they do that, like, all right, fuck everyone else. I'm doing a Lucifer print. Fuck this bitch. I need his
Can we
signature.
just
I
admit
need.
that Keith Davis was just like really good in the role.
Oh,
and I
right.
have never. And he was so good with singing. Like
Mhm.
Loser is not one of my favorites, but I
Mhm.
appreciate the fact that Keith Davis did that. And I'm just like, bruh, hats off, sir. Hats off to you.
I mean, that's
Well
not his. That's not his first time.
No, but it's been a while since he's done like a singing role.
Oh yeah, he sounded really good
So
though.
like him just like rocking right
Fucked
into
up
the role.
whiny bitch. That's all. Fucking that line in there.
To be fair, if you had to sing it, you'd have fun with the lyrics too.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
You're a loser, baby.
My
Goddamn
problem
baby.
with Has Been Hotel is just the people that are like, the fandom is just toxic. and
Oh
just-
yeah.
They will rip each other apart, and it's like, Jesus Christ, you guys, chill.
I think that goes
And
for a
I-
lot of fandoms, to be honest. They always gotta
Well, it doesn't
claim.
help that
Times of home stuff.
Oh god.
it doesn't help that like the creator technically also has like some controversies with her, like controversies as well, and
Yeah.
it's just kind of adding on to like that kind of toxic mess.
Mm-hmm.
Where it is just like it just
Like,
I
are
like
they
Hello Boss.
allegations or are they confirmed?
They're
Confirmed.
confirmed, but there has
Okay.
been like no push to like put due to her popularity, she just shuts them down really damn quick, and it's like
Right.
there are like supporting allegations for it, but
Mm-hmm.
most of the people just like shut it down real quick and like brush it under the rug and never speak of it again.
Mm-hmm.
Like they will tear people apart that are like, "Oh, you're ruining the show. You're ruining her good name," kind of thing. I'm like, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
if she did something bad or did something that was not exactly pleasant, I think it needs to be addressed because then you kind of support something that is not. I mean, I like the show. I do. I mean, it's kind of a fine line in the sense of it's like Nickelback. You hate Chad Kroeger, but you love Nickelback songs.
Yeah.
Kind of shit. So it's like, well, what do you do in that situation? You know what I mean? Although I think Chad Kroeger is making a
Like,
comeback.
from the art sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Like,
It was just like I think it was like a bunch of them was like animation issues and like
Hmm.
work stuff that people weren't getting paid for, and then like certain toxicity of like in their discords and group chats. And
That
I'm just sitting
sounds
there, I'm
right.
reading, and I don't really read all of it. I just kind of glimpse at it. I'm like, oh boy.
mm-hmm.
No. So, like ever since then, I just kind of stopped like really liking Has Been Hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was just kind of like Hello Boss is okay.
I will say I
I
prefer it
just only do it
over because there's not, again, not the
Yeah.
musical's numbers. There's a lot more push for story-wise in that one, so.
Yeah. And also I'm gonna say Hell of a Boss has a lot better music than Hell of a Boss does. And like don't get me wrong, Hell of a Boss has like some really like it has some good music. Has Been Hotel has some like really top-notch stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Hell of a Boss better just because of just how catchy it is. But also it just kind of like
I
it's just chaotically fun.
think also with the number of casting and characters in it, it's a lot more easy to follow. I'll say that much because, like I said, Has Been Hotel introduced a lot of characters in their pilot at once, whereas when you got the pilot for Hell of a Boss, you only technically got the 4 in the beginning. That's it, or maybe 5 because you had Stolas as well, but just on as a minor part. But for the most part, it was just the imps, and you had And then when you had the pilot for Hasbin, you got Charlie, you got Vaggie, Angel Dust, Nifty, Husk, Alistair, Serpentious. That was a lot to, and you got Valentino, and you got all those characters just in there at the start. I'm like, God damn, that's a lot to just try and take in. So that there was a lot, and this is Vivzi's like passion project for sure. That was her first one before Hell of a Boss. I mean, I only wish that it goes well and things are resolved if there is issues going on right now within their company or whatever. I feel like with the number of episodes they were given, I do not think that was on Vivzi. I think that just had to do with Amazon not giving the allotted time to not actually do what they needed to do, so that's, they had to work with that, you know.
Not enough breathing room, yeah.
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 Because you know,
And it's
corporations.
just, like, that's what, yeah. But the animation stuff was like more or less of when she was doing Hell of a Boss and also like some other side projects she was doing. It was just kind of, there was just controversy after controversy, and it just kind of turned me off from like wanting to actually kind of watch the shows for a while. But then my friend convinced me, just do it for the memes. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I only watch Hell of a Boss just for the memes. That's really it.
Yeah, and I mean that's fine.
And
I mean that's kind of the same boat I was in when way back with Attack on Titan, those fucking shipping war bullshits, and people trying to force me to watch that, trying to force me to watch that shit to the point where I was turned off by it. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm gonna give this show a fucking chance. I probably only watched 3 episodes.
Chip Toxic Wars, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
guys. It's like, good lord, guys.
Oh my god, Angel Dust and Husk are a thing. Understand that. Okay.
It's like, just because it's the canon chip doesn't mean like you can have
It's not.
literally you can have alternate chips. It's okay to have that. It's okay to disagree. Jesus Christ. Calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and they're not even canon ships. Not even in the show. They're just... it's just assumed. It's a headcanon for other people. It's like, guys, it's not even been official if they're gonna be a thing or not, because you guys are just trying to manifest it so hard that you made yourself believe this is canon, but it's not. It's not fucking... It's not canon. As far as we're aware, it's not right now. They have a dynamic, but I see it more as camaraderie than anything. I don't see any love interest between them right now. Like, really, it's just him. It's just Husk trying to reach out to somebody who's broken and needed someone to talk to. That wasn't no romance shit. That's it. They're pals. It could turn into something more, but right now they're buddies. That's it. But, you know, fandoms can get toxic no matter where you go. Even Pokemon does it. Fucking Attack on Titan did it. Homestuck was the biggest one back in the day. Oh my god. Who else?
I remember reading it and being like, this is an interesting comic, and then you look over into the internet and you're like, dear god, what the fuck is happening?
What?
Yeah, basically.
What is this? Who are you people?
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
know anything about Constantine back then, so. Yeah.
I remember that. Oh god. And
Which
I
one?
survived the Homestuck stuff.
I've
Well,
never
apparently
read
a lot of
this.
cosplayers were really stupid very often.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. Like, oh, why is it not giving me my color? Give me a minute.
Like, as soon as Hazbin Hotel started getting really popular, I had to actually unfollow some artists that I liked, because then they started, like, antagonizing the toxic ship wars, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, really? Stop. You're a mature adult. Why are you acting like this? Okay, nope, we're done here. Bye.
Because I got nothing
It does
better to
suck,
do.
but-
I'm an adult, but I never said I was mature.
Yeah.
That's what
But-
a lot of Twitter usually says.
For
Well, it wasn't
real.
Twitter, it was on Tumblr.
Oh, that's even worse.
I know!
What dummies.
Ancient times.
Exactly. But, you know, as the story goes, people be people and they'll make their own decisions. But you know, hopefully just it'll be its own success without people being stupid, because you don't need all that.
Yeah.
Class without stupidity? Impossible.
You know, right? Chaos theory. Am I right?
Basically.
Almost there, guys.
It just
They
kind of
find
sucked.
people that are like, I'm popular without drama, and then some random shit comes out, and you're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Or you follow
Right,
someone
I
for
never
a very
got
long
the
time, and
toxic
then it's like,
ships.
actually, I'm evil, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, basically, like I never got the toxic ship wars. Like, as someone that has like ships of my own, like if I don't like the ship, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna actively hate on it. It's like, okay, cool, move on to the next thing. I'm not gonna just sit there and be like, oh my god, I hate it, and then like blabber on about it. It's like, no, I'm gonna move on.
That's
Yes.
people who need to fucking go
Okay.
touch grass and are insecure in
Yeah.
their fucking life.
Mhm.
Like, fuck, me and Tomas knew someone like that shit. And they, like,
Is this
totally. No. No.
Okay.
They totally obsessed over characters that you say one. You make one crack about them, they get pissed as fuck.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Mm hmm.
For a second there, I was like, who, which one? And I was like, oh, yes, that one.
Because, yeah, it was just that moment of they were, like, apparently that close. Well, they consider themselves close to these characters in their own weird
Ugh.
headspace, and it's like, okay.
Like I may be obsessed with my own ships. Like, don't get me wrong, I am obsessed with my own ships, but not to the point where it's like, oh my god, they're real. It's like,
Well, they
fictional.
they
Like,
they
draw the
shipped
line.
them with themselves. It was that whole, oh, well, I'm shipping myself with them because I'm connected with them. Like, what the fuck do you mean you're connected with them?
oh yeah, I think I know this person.
No, not
I think
personally.
you mentioned it before.
I've probably mentioned before, but you don't personally know them.
Yeah, no. So yeah, you have mentioned them, just never. I don't know, but yeah,
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about. But ugh.
But I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
okay.
people like that. Just I'm like, no, stop ruining my fun.
Yeah.
Please.
Now, granted, I think they're doing a lot better now. I haven't talked to them since, but last time I heard they're doing better, so that's good on them. But there are people still out there that just have this strong belief that, oh, this character, like, I'll use a more modern character that a lot of people like. Gojo, for example, hot as fuck character, good character. But there are people out there who go as far as like, Gojo's my husbando and no one else can like him. No one else can have him around me. You cannot have him. He's mine, kind of shit. And it's like, bro. And I'm sitting here like, I have all these Tengen figures. I do love Tengen. I call him my husbando, but it's like, okay, but this is a fictional character. I'm not that attached where it's like, oh, this is my partner. I need a fucking body pillow and shit to cuddle me every night. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Get
There's a difference between admiration of a character and just having a love for a character versus total obsession, almost psychopathy, and a need for, I don't know, some kind of affection out of some kind of affection.
Desperation.
Yeah, some desperation. I read that as insecurity within their own relationships and not being able to connect with people because they let their obsession get the best of them. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. Now, granted, there's probably outside shit affecting them, but that's the point where it's like, you need help. You need to get help so you can get yourself on the track that you want to be on. That's that. But some people just don't know what the fuck that word means half the time.
Yeah,
Drives me
it just
insane.
kind of sucks because like when people talk about like self-insert or like that kind of stuff, I was actually talking to my therapist and he said it's actually a good thing to kind of do, like to kind of cope with fiction because it helps you try and navigate reality in a sense, but it also helps you get more comfortable with emotions, which is
Right,
really
it's- Yeah, and it could actually, I could see where you're coming from with that as well, but it can also be harmful, especially if you're not doing the coping in that way in a healthy manner. Like, I was in that boat a
yeah,
while.
like, you
I was in
would.
that boat a long time ago, which is why I stopped fucking role playing for years because it got bad.
Yeah.
But like, I've also, like I said, I've also
We're so
seen people.
scared to play D&D.
Oh fuck yeah! It's because I haven't.
For like 3 months.
Yeah, it's like play with us. Like no, and then eventually I did it, and now I just like it. I love it. So, but you know, then there's those people that are still. Well, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they need. Oh, actually, I'm thinking of someone else now when I speak of this. They are so into their weird ass fantasy that they think anything that happens with other characters is canon, even though it's just silliness and not canon. And like it has to be a certain way. Like this is their fucking reality, rather than just okay, here's it. I have to put in an example so you understand. Me and Adam randomly roleplayed Xenovis Richard. Just saying, you want to get some ice cream, kid? Yeah, ice cream, and we did that. Yeah, we did that out loud, randomly, and just the guy just comes at Adam like, "Hey, does that really happen? Do they get ice cream? Like the little shit?" Like, dude, we're just fucking around. Like, oh, okay, I'm okay. I just wanted to know if that was canon or not. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, people get so sucked. Yeah, they get so sucked in this weird reality that any roleplay that they've done, they consider it their reality. It's not fantasy to them. It's fucking real life. So when I learned that this person roleplays with another person who is not their partner in sexual ways, this guy is taking this shit seriously. He's not just role-playing for the funsies and for the fluff. No, he is in it. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
He is a creep.
Yeah.
Creepy,
So I was
creeper.
just like, no. I don't feel comfortable role-playing with you. I don't feel like, and it had to be a certain way, because, you know, when something went wrong in a session, he got butthurt because it didn't go his way. Stopped putting effort into it because, oh, I'm the White Knight. I need to be number one hero and on my way. And he just didn't want to have it. He didn't want to have that and realize that there are consequences to actions, you know. But yeah, it's crazy how far people go, especially when they don't get that help. Like, you could tell, like, you could just look at people and be like, do you need help with anything? Do you like, they won't say it out loud. It's one of those silent cries for help, or they're just that narcissistic and they just want to see the world burn in their own weird ass way. And you try to get that pity points just cuz.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, we even saw when we were at cons with this dude. Like, he's obviously fucking bipolar. That was a thing.
Yeah.
Because when the people we were with were being annoying as fuck, and I mean annoying as fuck, he walked out. Didn't even want to be near his partner or the other person. That was annoying. And I think Tomas and Adam had to walk after him to calm him down, if I remember. I'm trying to remember that. But
I think we did, yeah.
but it's like, it was and it sucked because, you know, they helped them calm down, and he just fucking basically spits in their faces later on, which causes a massive fight and shit. And you know, and that wasn't
like,
at the con. It was at a different point in time after the fact. But yeah.
Yeah, like, I get that it can get to that point, but even like when I'm working with my therapist, like, we establish there are certain boundaries.
Yeah, for sure.
And this is not the first time I've done this. Like, my first therapist, my very, very first one,
Mm-hmm.
helped me get those boundaries in place first, and then
Mhm.
my current one is just helping reinforce them.
Yeah.
So that way it's still there, and like I know my limits. I know like when it's time, when it's like it's okay to do it, or when it's not to do that. But it's
Yeah.
like it can get to a point where it becomes obsession, and then that's when it ruins it for everybody.
Oh yeah.
And it just is like, guys, really, you're ruining it because it's obsession, desperation,
it.
and you just want to use it just to further your own stuff. It's like, dude, just let the people that actually use it to cope and have fun with it just have their own spot. You don't have to
Yeah.
kind of come in and ruin the whole damn thing for the rest of us and
Yeah.
give us nice people a bad name because of it.
Yeah, for sure. And I understand that. I mean, for me personally back then, I didn't have that help to help me navigate those feelings about, self-insert roleplay way back in the day. So that's why I kind of just
Yeah.
stopped doing it, which is fine. That's my way of coping, and I'm better now, obviously. But I think just knowing that middle ground between reality and fantasy really is what people who don't have that, I don't want to say cognitive ability, but have that ability to mentally separate it, can really hinder them, and then it like really affects relationships hard. I think that was the unfortunate thing with our previous friendships, is that they couldn't just separate, certain emotions from certain scenarios, and it just got too much for us because it's just, hey, this is not okay, and we need to talk about this, which they didn't want to. So unfortunately.
Yeah.
At the very least, when I try to apologize, which I'm thinking back, I didn't need to apologize for anything because their explanation made no sense, but I did it for the sake of just trying to move on. And they said, and they wanted to ponder and think upon my apology, despite that I was sick as a dog, and I jumped in afterwards anyway. And it's like, bitch, I don't think you even heard what the fuck I said.
No.
But
And it's like one of those things where it's like it sucks that people do that, and then it gives like, and I say this because I am one. I am a self-insert canon. I'm totally okay with it, but like even you understand. Like I have my boundaries, and you have
Mhm.
yours, and I respect your boundaries, and you respect mine, and like we can still coexist. We can still get along.
yeah, I mean,
It's
the
like
basic
it's-
grounds is agree to disagree. That's always gonna happen.
Yeah, and it sucks when people are like, "No, we're gonna just make it all ruin it for everybody else," and then.
Mm-hmm.
Because growing up, I had to deal with toxic people when I was just writing for fun.
Right.
And that's why I don't create a lot of OCs anymore,
Mm-hmm.
like I used to, because I would always get, like, either toxic. The wild, wild west of fanfiction.net. Boy, howdy, let me tell you.
Boy,
Scary
howdy.
times.
Mm-hmm.
Scary times. But it was just having to deal with that growing up and just toxic people there.
Yeah.
And then Wattpad? Waypad? I don't know how to pronounce
It's a Wattpad.
That one was a mess. Wattpad, yeah. And that one was also just an absolute mess of a half to grow up with. That was not fun at all. So it was just like, oh, cool. I'll just kind of stop making OCs for a while and just kind of focus on like just having my own fun rather than like dealing with people and their antics. And now that I'm older,
Mhm.
it's like, I'm kind of glad I kind of got myself there. But I
Yeah.
do understand like how people are like turned off by it. It's like, well, I only like close friends I know are like that totally enable my antics. Cool, I can be safe sharing it with them. But if it's like other people that I'm not really like close and familiar with, it's like I'm gonna just keep that locked in the closet. And if they ask
Right.
if there's any skeletons, how many are we talking about? How many skeletons are we talking about? Because I'll tell you what, there's a lot of skeletons in this closet. I don't know if it'll hold, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
I
fine.
mean, I'm a walking character generator, so
That's true.
Yeah.
it's pretty easy for me to be like, "Oh, you want me to make a character for you? Tell me when to stop, Casey."
Oh, fucking bitch.
It's like that one commercial where it's like the guy with the cheese grater and
Oh, I
he's
love
telling
that.
no, not the cheese grater, the wine pouring, and
Oh
he's
my God.
like, it's a commercial where it's like the guy is pouring the wine and he's He's a waiter.
Hey,
He's
Ma.
telling the lady.
Okay.
I was like, tell me when to stop, and the wine just keeps going and going and going.
Oh my god. That's like you.
I
That's
got that commercial.
that's like when you go to Olive Garden. They ask, "Tell me when." You don't fucking say when.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically
Keep
that.
making characters.
Excuse me. I
It's
want to
like
have a
2
fucking.
This is just like
Oh,
still
oh,
going.
I want to have a Mount Fuji size mound of cheese on my
It was
fucking
funny 'cause
soup.
It was like a week where you were just like, yeah, you can make a character, and then I was like, here's like 17, and you were like,
What the
look, you're
fuck?
good.
Yeah, I'm like, god damn.
It's like, all right, Tomas, I need you to generate a character. How many did you just go?
I think it
don't
just
care.
made it. I think it just made it so easy for him to make it because I also provided like a template as well.
Yeah, you made a template, and you were like, here's a list of jobs that any of them can do, and I was like, oh, easy. Here you go.
Like, bitch.
I'll give them a small backstory that you can reference later, and then expand on if you wished.
Basically.
It's like Tomas. Casey's like, all right, here's the template, Tomas, and then where'd the template go? Tomas is just there, and it's just like, 20 characters later. Don't worry about it.
That's basically
Here's a
how
bunch of
that
characters.
went.
Basically.
That's literally how that went.
It's that the meme where it's like, what you got there, and it's just Tomas with the character
A
template, and
knife!
it's just like 20 characters in the background. A smoothie.
A smoothie. For some reason I was thinking of a knife. No.
That's awesome.
No!
It's Tam Tam.
Yeah. That's because when I was younger, I'd make comics where it would just be like, how do I make this a town? Oh, they need this job, and this job, and this job. And I would just create whole towns, which transferred over into D&D quite well.
Oh yes. Very much so. Almost done. Once I get these little highlights. Once I get these highlights, I'm gonna halt, end stream, and go to bed. 'Cause I gotta remember I work again.
Oh
What happened?
no. Oh no, I'm like, I'm clipping my nails right now, and and one of my nails cracked. So,
Ew.
Ow.
No fun.
no. Oh, by the way, I found my graduation date.
You said it was May 10th.
Yeah. And
Nice.
I'm not. It's like around 1 p.m. So
Okay.
hopefully not. It won't be blazing hot that day, but
It
it
will.
won't be.
Hopefully not.
Nah.
It will be now because Tomas said so.
You're welcome, I jinxed you.
No, Tomas! I am wearing a black graduation gown. Please, I overheat easy, and we can't have water bottles, which is so aggravating.
Sneak a fan under your thing.
Oh my god.
Just get one of those portable fans, sneak it under. So then you blow up like a
Oh,
fucking.
grab the water
So you, then
bottle
you.
between your legs. They can't take it away then.
Now what are you gonna do? Grab it? Yeah, try me, bitch. That's what I would say to them.
Get
You
flat.
take
Put it up
away
in your
my
throat.
liberty, I take away your sanity. I'm done.
Flash, fill it with water, and then stick it underneath. There you go. Water.
Or
Well,
or
you're drinking alcohol, but secretly. Water.
or sneak a wear a Camelback backpack under your gown, so that way you have a little straw by your face to sip some water, and they won't even know.
I plan on I don't care if they tell me not to bring one. I'm bringing a water, okay? And I can technically say yes because of my medical history. I technically need one.
Yeah,
Around.
do you want me to pass out?
I do not want to go down to the hospital for issues. No, I technically have them all done. I don't need them aggravated again, please.
It's like, I don't need this on my graduation day, so I'm gonna be like a bridezilla and say, fuck you bitches, I'm bringing water.
Basically.
Fuck you!
But I do. I do need to decorate my cap. Damn, I might as well just call up my buddies and be like, yo, I need to decorate my cap. Time to go raid an art store. And 5 minutes later, my friends will pull up, beep, beep, get in the car, loser, we're going to Joanne!
We're going to Joanne Fabrics, bitch. And then after that, gonna be Hobby Lobby. And after that, Michael's, and then the junkyard. Why the junkyard? Don't question it.
That's not wrong! That's not wrong, especially for one friend of mine. God, that's not wrong. That is
Now-
totally not wrong.
Now outrun that junkyard dog and get that bed. The fuck? We need that bed. I fucking hate Adam. He got me.
We bribed the dog. How do we bribe the dog? You have a bunch of dog treats in your bag. What?
No, Adam fucked me up earlier with that shit. I forget what he was. Oh, that he wanted the pillar. Fuck, there it is. He went. Now, Jelly, I'm trying to take a nap. I need that pillar right there that you have. My what? Your pillar, the one you're laying on. Like, Adam, you have a pillow. I need another pillar. No, you don't get my fucking pillow. It's like, well, Jelly, I need it to support my head. Then fold your other pillow. No, I need your pillar so I can do that. Adam, you fucking southern bitch, I'm gonna send you back to Jesus.
No, I say.
Actually, I think I body slammed him after that because he was annoying the fuck out of me.
Perfect.
My short ass. I'm about to make him do yoga with me next time. Because I want to see how many yoga poses he can still do. Because you know he used to put his foot behind his head, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember you told me. And then sitting there like, dude.
I can do that.
You know what? I don't fucking care. I'm short. My foot doesn't reach that high to my fucking back of my head. You have length. I don't. I'm damn near midget size. What the fuck?
Listen, you think it'd be
No,
easier
no,
because
no, you're
closer to the
kidnapping
ground.
size.
What was that?
What?
Tomas? What the fuck you say?
Was it?
Ooh. Ooh. Fucking bitch. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Well, you can't hear it from this distance anyway.
Oh, thank God I made that TikTok to represent this fucking moment in time. It's because you're too short. I'm like, fucking. It's just too fucking true, though. Every time. Every fucking time. Oh,
It is the funnest.
God. It's his favorite pastime to poke fun at my height.
That or say something is closed as we get closer.
Oh my God, damn it. I was so depressed that day. And what's this motherfucker doing? Laughing at my sorrows. Like, and it wasn't even like laugh. He was fucking dying. He was doing his whole high pitched ass little fucking hee laughs. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Cause I really wanted boba tea that day. And he's like, I bet you it's closed. Like, no, it's not. Get there. It's closed. I'm like, and he starts laughing with that little tee kind of laugh. And I was like, I was sad. I'm like, why? But it was genuine. It was his genuine fucking laugh. Cause he was just, it was the funniest shit to him to call that shit correct. I'm like, that's not fair. I just wanted tea. Why? Why must they do me dirty?
Also, Jelly, you're not short. You're kidnapping size, as my friends say.
Listen, that's not funny. I was kidnapped for my fucking hazing and band. Don't fucking play that game. From my own home. I was kidnapped from my own home. And what do my parents do? Bye, Jelly. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I forgot that was a thing!
They literally got me in my PJs out of my house. Dude, I shit you not. The instincts kicked in at one point because they were grabbing me. There were two people. I spun out of that shit, about to fucking drop kick one. I run back to the fucking house and my parents stopped me and they're like, what are you doing? Just go with them. Like, why? Go with them! Fuck! And they put a fucking pillowcase over my head, tied my hands, and then I'm sitting in the back seat and I hear my friend, he's like, Angelica? I'm like, JR? What the fuck's going on?
Not traumatized at all.
And you know, with the hasting, we don't see shit. They pour water on us, they put fucking egg yolks on our heads, flour. For me, especially me, like, your name's Jelly, right? Have some peanut butter. They fucking slap peanut butter on my face. Like, you guys are dicks. The fuck is going on? I still don't know. I was stupid back then, so I had no idea this was part of band at the time. Like, shit you not.
Oh god.
But then after that, we drove to Napa and went to one of the section leaders' house, and we had an ice cream party while we were all slathered with all this mess on us. And they said, welcome to the band. I'm like, yay. This ice cream is delicious. Eventually, they drove us home. But I was like, God damn, I'm about to fucking fight some bitches. And even mom and dad were so worried. Not for me, for them, because of how I was reacting. I'm like, you guys forget I fucking do martial arts and this shit just kicks in. You better fucking be careful. I'm going to whoop someone's ass. I need a fair warning. I will kick someone's ass. I almost hurt them, I shit you not. I'm like, what the fuck?
I have two settings: ass kicking and potential ass kicking.
And you have to realize, here's the shitty part about all this. I was drawing on my computer during that time.
Oh no!
At night, in my space, I was happy. I was drawing before bed. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be nice. It's my weekend. I'm gonna just draw. They fucking busted her like, come on, you're coming with me. Like, what the fuck? Mom! Dad! And they're laughing at me the whole fucking time. My parents, by the way. Just to be clear.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Like, the only kidnap, like, the thing that's for, like, thankfully I never had that experience. I never want that experience. Like, the only, like, we more or less make it socially awkward to the point where, like, it's get in the car, we're going to do nice things. It's like, fine, I'm being pressured into doing things. So, it was just nothing like that kind of stuff.
I was forcibly dragged out of my house.
I know.
But I mean, it was fun. It was fun after, when I realized what was going on. Like, okay, I see. You got me good. Now fucking clean me up. But no, it was fine. It was funny. They don't do it anymore though, because now they're all worried. Like, oh well, we don't want this happening to our kids. Like, oh, you sensitive little bitches. Come on. It was funny. It's initiation. God damn it. But they don't do that anymore because parents were too worried about their kids. I'm like, well, there goes that fun. Whatever. Different times, I guess.
Yeah, just different times. Because for me, I know instinctively when I get grabbed, it's, alright, I'm gonna, like, put this person on the ground by any means necessary, and I'm bailing. So, my friends are pretty quick. Do not grab me. Unless they announce themselves beforehand, because I will start throwing hands. And I may not have, like, a martial arts background, but
you know how to fucking hit a bitch.
Yep. Like, having survived some, like, really serious stuff growing up, I won't hesitate to, like, go, like, act like a crazy child and do whatever means necessary to get out of someone's grip.
Fair enough. Sometimes survival instinct is
fighting
better.
that high school girl. Still
worth it. I wonder where she's at now.
To be fair, in my defense, she started it.
So it was self-defense. So fuck you, bitches.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I know that.
I didn't get in trouble. She did. So I'm like, I'm good. She hated me for the rest of the school year. I'm like, bro, I don't care. You started it. I just finished it. So
Yeah, I mean, I have a kid. He's 11 at my martial arts school, and he's a pretty big kid, but he's been with us for a while, so he really knows what he's doing, at least for the kids class. And there's kids that pick on him at school. He's like a gentle giant kind of deal, right? He's cool. And he tells me about it every time in class when something happens, These kids keep picking on me, they keep pushing me, they just make fun of me. I'm like, listen, if they put hands on you, it's self-defense. But you give them that warning. You tell them first, so that makes sure adults hear you, like, stop, don't touch me or I'm going to hit you. So that way adults know, like, don't touch me or else I'm going to have to defend myself. So that way someone can hear you out of earshot and you can't get in trouble for it. Apparently there was a kid that kept pushing, annoying him. And at one point, he's just saying shit, and trying to annoy him. At one point though, he put his hand on him. He said, bro, don't touch me. I don't want you to touch me. I'm gonna touch back. You're not gonna like it. Kid wanted to fuck around and find out. Guess what? He fucking got decked in the gut and taken down. He got him. He took him down. That kid couldn't do shit to my kid. And he told me about it. And he's like, I said, did you get in trouble? Like, nope. Because I was defending myself. Like, good job. Good shit.
I would have just been like, take an ice cream, dude. You have a good day.
Yeah, he didn't get in trouble at all. Because he explained it. I'm protecting myself. And I warned him. So, and it was the same with I have a teenager, who apparently got in a fucking fight at school too, because she was the same situation. She was getting pushed around, or at the very least, like, a girl was trying to play fuck around and find out as well. Like, I mean, you know how teenage girls are. They're fucking bitches, right?
Oh my god.
And apparently, when she was walking, this girl was like trying to antagonize her, but my student walked away, and as her back was turned, I guess she pushed her forward, right? She got the fuck back up and beat the fuck out of her because she wanted to hit her and push her. So it's like, nope, defense time. You gave free game. Free fucking game right there. I always tell them, let them hit first before you fucking put hands. Then it's self-defense.
Hands open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hands on means game on. And
that's
she
that's how I've grown up. It's like, if the minute people put their hands on me, it's like, all right, I warned you. All bets are off. I'm gonna put you in the ground and I will make you suffer by any means necessary. I've warned you. I'm going to make you suffer.
Yeah, people just like to fucking think that they're helpless, but that's why I always teach my kids, we're learning self-defense. We're not here to show off what we learned just to look cool. This is here to be used so you can protect yourself if someone tries to hurt you, and I like when my students actually utilize it proper.
Yes.
Because
As a kid, I never had to get into fights because apparently I'm very intimidating when I look mad.
yeah, I never got
That's
in a
fair.
fight.
I mean, dude, you're taller than the both of us.
Surprisingly,
I have low iron, so I have like dark bags under my eyes. So when I tilt my head forward when I'm mad, I look like a devil, apparently.
menacing.
So basically, people would be like, "Oh, never mind, I don't want to mess with him," and then they'd run away.
Yeah. No,
I
fair.
was surprisingly I never got in fights at school. I say surprising because I had this background in martial arts, but then again, I guess no one really wanted to fuck with me because I'm very approachable apparently with a lot of people, and that still even holds to now.
It's the height.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking nut check you when I see you now. Fuck it.
I have
I've
a different
never.
friend that would nut check me all the time.
Well, you know what? You
I know how to
antagonize it.
defend myself these days.
I know how to fucking protect my nuts. I would hope. Oh,
Before,
yes.
those characters
Oh my god.
mentioned for nutcakes.
Oh, nut kicks. Yeah, that's true. But you know me. I say it, but I'm not gonna do it. The only way that actually
And then they try and check it.
it doesn't work out for them. Yeah.
I actually know two dudes back in high school that actually used to nut check each other just for the for the antagonizing part of, like, oh, because they both are football guys, and so they would just do that to antagonize each other. And they're like, "Is this a male thing? Is this like a dude thing? I don't get
It
it."
can be.
One of my friends had to explain, it's just them being weird. It's football thing. Like, oh, so insecurities. No. Like,
They just do it for fun because boys be boys. That's all I say. Boys be boys.
That's what I figured out, like, oh, so they're masochists. And my friend, they both looked at me like, I'm like, what? I'm just saying.
I mean, they seem to enjoy it, so they're sadomasochistic. Sadomasochistic motherfuckers. But
I knew a guy that would like try and break his fingers by like smashing his hands.
why? What the fuck?
Why?
Because he had like a crazy pain tolerance, so he'd be like, "Yeah, I don't feel anything when I do that." I'm like, "Bro, probably see a doctor."
You probably lost nerve endings in that hand, or in your body, or what the fuck? Because I think that is a genetic
Weird
thing.
guy, but he was also a very nice guy.
I believe you.
Me.
I like to believe I'm nice.
People are just weird.
Yeah. I know, I've been very approachable since who knows how fucking long. Because back in high school, even people I don't talk to, like the football players would even talk to me being nice. But I think that's because by association with my brother, who was on the football team, and they were all very chill with me. And then everyone in band, everyone in music, everyone in my other classrooms would try to just talk with me, just being nice and kind. But I think that's also the fact that back in high school, I was a whole different person in the terms of I was the quiet type, I was shy, but I was also very friendly with everybody. And my toxic trait back then was putting everyone else's kindness before my own, or happiness, sorry, before my own. And who knows, maybe I did have depression back then, I had no idea. But, take that. I love that line from Lucifer. Take that, depression.
I saw that. I'm like,
Fucking love that meme.
it is a good meme. And,
Um,
like for me growing up, like I was a tomboy, so when I got into
Same.
that phase, a lot of girls just did not like me, but most of the guys on the outside did.
yeah, I
And
think
then
that,
it got to the problem where my exes started becoming involved, and I'm like, all right, I'm done being walked over. I'm going to rip all of you a new one, and I'm going to humiliate you in the best way possible.
mhm.
And I did, and those boys learned real quick. I'm not one to be messed with, especially if I can. So long as I know what I'm doing, and you cheat on me, no, I will shut you down so damn fast, and I will make you suffer for doing that to me. Like, because I knew the football guys, because I used to like the football guys back then were also D&D people. So I would love to hear all of their stories, and sometimes if I went into one of the rec rooms, they'd be playing D&D the entire time, and I just kind of look over, just come over, poke them, and be like, "Oh, what's up?" And just kind of sit there and enjoy it, and listening to their antics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So for me, it was just like, oh yeah, no, I had the football guys on my side. If I needed any extra help, I'm like, all right, I need some pranks to be pulled. All of them are already ready with their backpacks. Like, all right, how much chaos do you want us to cause? I'm like, can you not get suspended, please? They're like, will do. We got this. Hang on, we got this. I'm like, oh no, I'm concerned.
Facts.
They didn't get suspended, but they just got in trouble. I'm like,
And
Jesus Christ,
they
boys.
push the boundary.
And the worst part is one of my exes didn't realize I was friends with the football guy. And I told them about, oh yeah, me and him broke up. And they're like, why? Oh, because he cheated on me with this other girl. And I know exactly who it is, so don't mess with the girl. I forgot to say don't mess with both of them, because they messed with the dude pretty hard. I'm like, what did you do? And they're like, don't worry about it. I'm like, I'm worrying about it now.
Womp
Because
womp.
the guy came over to me eventually with like his tail between his legs, and I'm
Plant a
like,
shovel in the ground.
Exactly.
apparently, like my ex came over, and he's like, "Oh, sorry for." What happened to you? I didn't realize you were friends with the football guys. I'm like, oh no, what did they do? Oh, Christ's sake, guys! I love y'all, but my dudes, what did you do? I need to know for future reference. Don't worry, I will not say your names. It's just Jesus Christ. I found out that they broke into his locker, and stole a bunch of his stuff.
Oh my god.
And then I also realized that he was also cheating on me with 3 other girls.
Oh, what a man whore.
So they informed the other girls. And then they were like blackmailing him to do some stuff for them. I'm like, oh my god, you guys!
Deserved.
Really? It was well deserved, but I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys, you could have let me in on the play. I could have told you exactly who the other. You could have let me in the fun. I messed with the girls though, so like, don't worry about it. I messed with them, and they knew. Like, I'm like, yeah. So he cheated on all of us. I'm still gonna get all of you back though. Mark my words. Didn't get in trouble.
Nice.
So,
I think.
I was well respected on like the guys' side, but the football guys especially. But on like the female turf, it was just like, don't mess with me, don't mess with you.
It's kind of how it goes.
And that one
I
girl-
was friends with a lot of guys back in the day, more than girls. Like
Yeah.
my only like school friend that was female that stayed is Tanya. Really, I don't really have anyone else that I hang out with outside of that.
I was friends mostly with the older graders instead of my own peers.
I was
Mhm.
friends with most of the girls at the time.
I think it goes for either side. Like if you're a dude, you mainly have
Yeah.
girlfriends. If you're a girl, you mainly have guy friends. That's kind of what that turns into. Because Adam had a lot of girlfriends, but I had a lot of guy
Depends on
friends.
your temperament.
It's true.
It's like means that are very down to earth, and back then girls were more down to earth than guys.
It's true.
Even though they
Like-
were like the drama girls all over the place, but most of the ones I know with were very down to earth.
Yeah.
Till later years where they got crazy for some reason.
You're
Well,
welcome.
To be fair, that's what happens once you get that theater drug in you. Stop. The crazy comes out later.
I still hang out with one of them. She's still
Yeah. She's normal. Thank God.
For now.
sending each other memes about possums.
Yes.
The trash man. I'm a trash man.
Raccoon hands.
I think that girl got a scar on her wrist after I bit her. 'Cause she wore a
Forever,
bandage on that arm for like.
forever remember me. For this is the mark. This is the mark you bear for traitorous actions.
Oh, I remember who that was. She was one of the popular girls that was like, she was one of those rich girls that I got her in trouble. And that was through no fault of my own. It was more of accidentally I got her in trouble. But then after I realized it later, I'm like, with context, I'm like, okay, I'm totally okay with taking the blame.
I'm
And then
gonna
that's what she
take
had to do for me.
I'm gonna take the fall for this because you know what? Fuck you, bitch.
I think it was just because she didn't like me she didn't like me at all, because whenever it was like any type of formal dress, we had to wear skirt and a tights. I always wore tights. I hated showing my legs. I hated it. And I would always wear my skirts long because I just didn't feel comfortable in them.
Right.
And so, and then when it came to the fact that we were able to finally get pants, I'm like, bruh, give me the pants. And I just wore pants the entire school year. And then my senior year, I also got to wear pants. And I'm like, bruh, I don't care. I got it. There's pants. I'm a happy camper now. Because
Yeah.
I would always get in trouble for wearing pants. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't feel comfortable in a skirt. Like, I will wear tights even if it's like blazing hot because I just don't like my legs showing. And it's
Yeah.
just uncomfortable.
Right.
So, like, she just didn't like the fact I wasn't like conforming, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about your conformity, dude. Let me live my life, chill. And then the whole fight incident happened, and I'm like, well, she started it first. She grabbed me, and I reacted, and
X.
it just became a fist fight. The deans called me in later after. Okay, in my defense, she grabbed me first. So I literally was trying to get out of her grip, but she would not let me go. So I had to basically just keep wailing on her with my mouth on her wrist because she would not let go. So I would do ping. That's how I was trying to get her in so much pain that she wouldn't let go because that's my instinctive reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually she did, and like we bailed. I had like a bunch of scratches on me, and I had like a bruise, but it was like not too bad. So I just I went to class like afterward, and my friend's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Bruh, you would not believe the thing I just had to deal with." And I told my friend, and they're like, "All right, hang on, I got some." I'm like, "Fine, you can cover the bruise." This was one of my theater friends, so they're like, all right, I got you. I will make sure, like, the bruise is all covered up so you don't get in too much trouble. I'm like, I don't care. She started. I ended it. Whatever.
Facts.
The deans were like, I was fine on it, but I still had to do, like, some servicing. She got in trouble, though, and I'm like, I don't care. She deserved it.
She got what was coming to her.
Ever since then, people did not, like, mess with me at all, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think another reason why people didn't really mess with me in school is because anytime people insult me, I just kind of give the indifference. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I had a very sharp tongue back then, and
Don't get me wrong, I could throw out insults if I wanted to, but a lot of the times I'd just be like, yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I just held I was no hold bars back. I would, if people started insulting me, I just cut them right down to size, and I did not care. It was just like, I don't care. You started it first. I'm ending it. So.
It's understandable.
I think it also is just funny because it's like, again, I'm also at a Catholic school, and they're like, "You make sure to turn the other cheek." I'm like, if I turn the other cheek, my hand's throwing. Like, if I turn the other way, I'm throwing a hand. You can hit. No.
Don't
It's
worry, it'll
become
turn with
self-defense
the
at that
velocity
point.
of my fist.
Yep.
Basically. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Let me just... This... I think I just want really that part blurred. It's closer to the screen.
I don't miss my high school years, though. I don't miss it. I wish I kept in contact with those football guys, though. I really wish. Damn, that was my good. They were cool dudes.
I'm the
Yeah.
same as boring as I was in high school, so really no difference for me. Just slightly more mature.
Fair.
It's the kid that would sit in the corner and draw. What do I do now? Sit in the corner and still draw.
I think I just eventually became comfortable in my own skin when community college hit, and then it's like, ah, yes, I embrace the weird. I embrace the weird. I don't care anymore.
That was already weird. If anything, I've gotten slightly quieter. So I used to be loud.
You were fucking loud?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I used to be highly energetic and loud.
I believe it.
Who are you?
Oh, hey Casey, how's the day going? It's a good day, ain't it?
I'd be scared as fuck.
What y'all doing over there? Need some paint? Yeah, that's how I would act in high school.
Oh my god, I would have loved to meet your high school self, dude. I would have done so well with you.
And those little zinger laughs that I get you with sometimes were basically gunshot fire all the time.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
75. See, I feel like I lose some brightness when I do that, so let's do a overlay. Probably gives it more color. Actually, I just kind of lose everything when I do that. No. This gives it an effect that I like. Just gonna lighten it a little bit more. And then I'm gonna put a little bit of effect over the frames more because I cannot. Oops. That, and then hit glow dodge just slightly over the edges. Stand out a little more. Do that under there. I think it makes a slight difference, I guess. But we're gonna do that.
Slight difference.
Yeah, and
Slight variation in power.
yeah, it's just these little details now that need to be put in. I think I got what I like though. Oh shit. Make sure they're not too sharp. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oops. Debating if I want that or not. So it's cute. Let's see what 15 looks like. Maybe it gives it a little softness if I do that. Yeah. Okay.
I love just rant. One of my friends is awake now, so all I just did was I did one of those random memes where it's like slide into your DMs meme, and my friend's like, "All right, I'm logging out now."
Perfect.
That's how you know your friendships are real. It's like when you could slide into your friend's DMs and be like, "Sup, girl? All right, bye. I'm logging out now. You made it weird."
It's like I was just minding my own business.
Listen, Casey, I hope you enjoy those weird music remixes I send you sometimes.
It's a little bit of
Well, they are
both.
all Space Jam.
I do like Space Jam, that's why I'm conflicted by all of them.
Keep going.
Basically.
They are fun to find, though. It's
Mm-hmm.
just like, oh, another gem for my collection.
Another jam, you may say.
Hey.
Another jam for my space stones.
Oh, by the way, Casey, I has a question for you.
Question.
do you?
Do
I was
I?
gonna say, do you want an idea for like warm up doodles and stuff like that?
For a what?
Warm up doodles before you start like drawing art and stuff like that.
Sure.
Alright, hang on. Let me send you a really cool.
Now
artist that I
listen, it's a
watch.
little fucking late because I'm already this far in the drawing. I'm just saying. Could have brought
but, like,
you could have brought this bitch up at the start of our goddamn conversation when you come in.
To be fair, I forgot, and they updated today, and I'm like, oh, cool, more. So the artist I sent you is a tattoo artist, and so they let their friends basically pick blind tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3 items, and they pick which one, and they have no idea the design until it gets on the person.
Oh,
And
so
the guy comes up with some pretty cool designs, and I'm like, oh. I think I've shared this with you, Casey, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Take a look in a little bit. That makes it pop a little bit more. Let's just duplicate it so we can actually see the lines. There we go. Okay. Last effect that I'm doing is bright yellow.
Ah, I remembered my coffee account. Yay!
Your coffee account?
I remember to log in my coffee account. I got an email saying, "Oh yeah, please make a log into your account." Which account are we talking about? I have multiple accounts. And it's like, oh, it's a coffee account. Oh, wait, let me see if I still have it. Because I know that you were mentioning about like thinking of moving to coffee.
Potentially. Not sure yet. I still gotta do some research.
Yeah. So I'm like, all right, do I still remember my coffee account? And I'm like, oh, I still have my coffee account. Still remember everything.
Good.
So I have my coffee account ready just in case if you do swap over.
Sweet. Good. The woes of an artist, you find one thing, you finish one thing, you find another fucking thing to fix.
Mood.
She's the perfectionist. Can't be stopped.
I know. Fucking sucks.
True though.
You have work tomorrow. Jelly, you need to fucking stop. No, but you're doing so good, and Hamari's birthday is literally in 30 minutes. You should just get this bitch done because, you know, friend and art is nice and fun. Well, Jelly, you're gonna be on a week. Jelly, you're gonna be on a week-long break next week. You can draw some more then. I understand that, Jelly, but however, this needs to get fucking done before her birthday, because you won't be able to fucking play with her in that day. But Jelly, listen. Rest is important. Rest is fucking important for you to do. If you don't sleep, those kids are gonna irritate the fuck out of you and get under your goddamn skin. I understand that, Jelly, but listen. You can't rush art. Art needs to be tended to, just like children who want to fucking be mean to you. And then sometimes,
That's why you're using shortcuts right now.
and then sometimes you just want to kick it. Sometimes you just want to fat kid in Kmart. I don't fucking know. But, you know,
Kmart don't even
it's...
exist anymore.
Huh?
Kmart don't even exist anymore.
I'm gonna look it up, because they...
Fat kids still do.
The fat kid...
It's probably like you don't pick a fat kid in Kmart.
I did see that! I love that line, though. That fucking TikTok, like, man, makes you want to kick a fat kid in Kmart. Fucking fuck, dude! But... Anyway, where's my conversation? But Jelly, you need to fucking go to bed.
It's right brain versus left brain. Go to
Basically.
bed, but art. Go to bed, but art.
Well, art important. Art
Okay, see,
means
as I always
things.
say, don't go to bed. Stay up as late as you can. Never
Oh.
sleep.
Oh, the temptation is super there too. Because I did that basically.
Then you're gonna hate yourself later, and you have only yourself to blame.
Oh god, that ombre is different. I'm gonna saturate it though, because I can barely tell though. Saturate and darken the saturate a little bit more.
The devil on their shoulder always.
There we go. That's a little better. I could kind of tell a little bit more. Basically, what I was trying to do is give it more depth, in a sense. I think I did it. Let's see, most of that. Oy! Let me just do this. Watch, Adam's gonna jump in this fucking stream at one point and be like, Jelly, go the fuck to sleep. Because he's done it
I
before.
expected at this point.
It's like, baby.
That's what we had to do for your Curse of the Lamb yesterday.
Oh my god, I was having fun though. It was fun.
It is very fun, but you fall into the rhythm and you don't want to stop.
I know, it's a fucking curse, man.
So me and Zed were just like, go to sleep. Stop.
We are literally awake when you're supposed to be asleep. Hi, Allie. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Hi. Conversation back and forth is pretty on point. Fuck yeah, it is. Let me check my YouTubes. I haven't been looking at that. I'm so sorry. No one's talked in there. We're fine. I don't care anymore. No one talked. Accept. There we go. There we go. Clear that. Why is my bitrate bad? Why does it say my bitrate's bad? It's been streaming pretty consistently. It's at unstable for some reason. I hope it's been fine the whole time. I've seen a little bit. Have you guys noticed it blink black screen? Like a quick blink at times?
No.
Not
Okay,
really.
I think that's just my OBS that doing its weird shit, so I think we're fine.
OBS is just weird.
It is. One last touch, which is just little stars and sparkles, and then all done.
You need to put your signature on there.
Oh, nice thing about Clip Studio, it does that for me.
Hey.
Because once you save it and export it, you can just apply a watermark file to the save,
Nice.
and I don't have to do it myself. I just have to make sure it's ticked on.
Oh, I thought you meant like you're gonna sign it, like
I mean, I can do
like
that.
write happy birthday on it. I thought that's all you.
I'm debating if I
That's
wanted
alright.
to do that, but I kind of like leaving it kind of open like this, so whatever they want to do with it, they can just use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you could just have it where it's like one file, so it's like it's open, and then the other one just happy birthday, love you.
True. I'll think about it. Because I think this is suffice enough, and personally, unless it's like a silly thing. I just like it as an illustration. It looks nice.
Fair enough.
Make sure it's saved. I'm so glad you said it's Kitsune, because she literally just switched over her whole thing from a red panda to a Kitsune, so I'm glad it comes off as that.
Yay.
Save as a JPEG. Yep, save that. My foot is asleep. Fuck.
Intelligent, wake it up!
Ah! Fuck!
Don't wake it up,
Oh,
Joey.
shut the fuck up. It hurts.
I do that. I sit with like my ankle on my knee, so it causes my leg to fall asleep half the time.
Unfortunately, I fidget, so I can't really sit still.
Well, that's why I use my hands on the keyboard. So my hands are occupied. I'm not messing with stuff on my desk.
Oh, my fucking foot. Actually, no, it's gotta be pretty big for the save, just so. Oh, you know what? I know how to do it. This is just kind of a little thing for me. But I need to put a texture in the background, just a slight texture. Because then when I put a watermark, it's a lot harder to edit out if people would get a fucking idea to edit out shit. Let's see. Pattern. Nope. Color. Pattern. Texture. Go. Let's still. Ah, foot. Why? My fucking foot. Ah. Mm.
Oh god, I finally looked at the GIF you sent me.
Which one?
The one you sent me of the mustached kid.
Oh, yes.
Terrifying.
You're welcome. Oh, that looks ugly. Eh, fuck it, we'll go default.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
There we go. That's better. Gives a little bit more depth to while I'm at it. There we go. And then we're gonna make this a 75. Should I do 50? There we go. That's a little better. Save. Those little things, man. Always get me. Tingle, tingle, this is your body part. Tingle, what the fuck? Oh, god, out of fucking context. That was for my fucking sleepy foot. I was thinking totally gutter brained right then. I'm dumb.
The inner Adam took over for a second there.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Allie. I'm dumb.
Okay, I think this is time to step away from the artwork and go to bed.
Yes, I'm saving right now. Like the JPEG of it. God damn, I'm dumb. Yeah, I know, I gotta hide.
Yes, make sure to get some water before you go to bed.
Got a whole ass fucking hydro flask right here. Now I'm gonna export the time lapse while I'm at it, because time lapses are nice.
Yeah, you too, Tomas. Don't forget your water.
I have a huge peach tea.
That counts.
Which is filled with delicious caffeine. Because I'm more than likely going to be awake till about, I want to say 6 in the morning.
That sounds right.
Do you not have work today?
Not today.
Ah.
Yeah, if I worked, I'd be out of here by like 9. I've had work off the past like 3 days.
Always good.
I have a terrible toothache, so I've just been kind of laid up in the room.
It's no bueno.
But I have to last until the 4th of April.
Oh my god. Well,
Why?
Because that's
That's-
when they were the most open for the dentist office.
Ah.
it's so
Thankfully,
fun.
it's gone down to like semi-relaxed now. Before it was getting irritatingly annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
I have cavities.
Okay, exporting the time lapse. I just had to make sure the time lapse looked good too. I know you guys don't see it on your screen right now, and that's okay.
It's okay, we believe you.
Still exporting.
Lying.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Never.
Leave me alone.
Don't wanna.
Yeah, that's a long time lapse. Jesus.
Yeah, I've been streaming.
Oh, I remember this choir song that we did. Oh my god. Hold on. Damn, I feel wow. I'm going down like on nostalgia. Jesus Christ. Man, I miss my choir days.
My choir also went to Disney, but I didn't go because my grades were bad.
Oof.
Oh,
It's always the
I was
worst.
a D student.
But don't you know, C's get degrees.
right?
Okay.
These allow you to breathe.
I guess.
So I would be like a D student all the way up until like the final month where I would just bump it barely up to a C and B3.
I feel that. I think I did that shit too.
Even in high school, my grades weren't great. They were usually like C's and B's.
Uh-huh.
I think the only class I got an A in was animation. That was only because the teacher liked us.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Back when we used Flash animation. Which
Oh
is now
god.
dead.
Flash was great.
Oh
I don't
my
know why
God.
they fucking got rid of it. I miss those days.
Bruh, I miss it.
Yeah. I mean, at least I can still animate with like Clip Studio and other stuff.
That's true.
Even Aspirin Sprite lets you do little gifs like my guy here.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do, but... Nah, I think that was all I could do right now.
Mouse over me on Discord, my little mouth opens so I didn't scratch the top.
I did see that. You have Nitro?
So cute.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering about that. Like, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
I don't remember what it does, but it does do stuff.
Yeah.
Yay.
I think you can have a portrait, like a ring portrait thing or whatever. All that stuff. Okay. Let me put it on a happy song to go out of. Give me a moment. I don't want this too bleak.
No, hard
Mm.
rock, metal.
Oh, that one's a weird one.
Sorry, my friend just sent me a meme. I hate it. I'm sorry. Hang on, I'll send it to you.
Sounds like it got you good that time.
Okay, here we go.
I love my friends.
Yeah, send it.
and my
Send it
kids
to me.
want to strangle them.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna do the outro right now. Hold on. Alright, it is 11:44. Did good work on this. Was it 4 hours 30 minutes? This particular piece took. Oh my god! I'm so glad they have that. So now on Clip Studio, you can actually see how long you've actually worked on a piece. This piece took me 7 hours and 39 minutes to complete. which I think,
Jesus Christ.
which actually I think in most terms for a lot of artists, they'll say that's fucking fast. not gonna lie,
Yeah.
that would be fast for
Your
art.
level of detail for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've drawn way
Also,
too.
I tagged you in the voice chat. I tagged you in it. My friend just woke
Oh,
up
I
and
fucking
chose
love Suction Cup, man. But internet, you're a bitch.
Oh, yeah, that was-
My friend just woke up and chose violence today, so I literally
I'm about
got that, and I'm like, what in the sweet God?
I'm about to make that a buyable sound really soon. Watch. Anyway, all right, let me do this outro real quick. So, thank you guys so much for showing up for the stream for some arts. There may be a stream Friday. Not sure what I'm doing. Either Cult of the Lamb, maybe some Lethal Company. We'll find out, because Lethal Company is always nice fun. Or it might be a new game. Who knows? All I know is it's probably going to be a game, more or less, if I stream Friday. But, let me just double check things here. Cool, just double check that. So, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. It is almost spring break for me, so I'll have a lot more time to, you know, do things and chill at the same time. So, but you guys have a wonderful night. Sleep well, eat well, live well, and as always, reach for the stars. Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water.
Never sleep. Go drink water.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. And we're out with that.